この番組はグランスポンサーの提供でお送りします。この番組はグランスポンサーの提供でお送りします。この番組はグランスポンサーの提供でお送りします。この番組はグランスポンサーの提供でお送りします。この番組はグランスポンサーの提供でお送りします。 この番組はグランスポンサーの提供でお送りします。
Hello, 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 hello. Not in a call with Sophie yet. I panicked. I saw Sophie went live. I hit live. It's okay though. I'll get in some last minute practice, even though Sophie's here. But it's cool. How's everybody doing? Marachi, Mastermind, Sophie. I mean, I don't need to ask Sophie. I'll ask later when we're in a call. How's everybody doing though? Hope you're all doing well. It's new week. No more Halloween things. Like it's crazy. It's crazy. Let me know how the volume of the game is. Like it looks fine on OBS, but yeah, I don't know. Let's see. Yeah, I think we're both doing a little bit of just chatting and whatnot, just a little bit first, and then we'll jump into a Discord call, and the chaos will ensue. I was like, oh yeah, I forgot to mention, if it looks confusing in the chat, everybody, that's because I've got Sophie's chats open as well, so that everybody on my side, y'all can see everything that's going on. But that might be confusing because, you know, it's just, it's probably a bunch of you all in different places. I think the only one I don't have is Picato because I've never gone on there, but but yeah, I say last minute practice like it means anything, but you see this? See this, everybody? Yeah. This might be a good omen for today. Your boy's already got a Suika. And this is this. Thanks for the yeet, Marachi. This is my first game of the day. Watermelon on the first game of the day. This is either a good sign or I peaked already. And everything's going downhill from here. I don't know. Oh yeah, also for Marachi. This is the one that I have. This is the one like that everyone got obsessed with. Like I know you've probably actually seen this game, but yeah, now it's like in motion. Not that I haven't played this before. I have played it before. Yeah, right. Like visually, it looks like a million times nicer than the one you had. But the one you had all these like power-ups and stuff that might have made the game a bit easier to deal with in certain situations. Because like sometimes you can build yourself in this game like into horrible situations. But also, in this game, we get this wonderful earworm. This song. Oh my god. I tell you, this song gets stuck in my head so easily. Oh, I think Sophie's getting in some practice as well. I'm just double checking what's going on the stream. Again, we didn't say anything, but I suppose I suppose I could send Sophie a message on Discord and be like, we can jump in VC whenever. But I feel like Sophie, because I've got their stream muted now. Normally we would do the unofficial not collabs, but because this is actual collab, so. I'll just send them a message on Discord and then we'll see what happens. But has everybody eaten? I woke up late. Oh my god, I got up so late. My alarm went off and I heard it. And I turned it off and I thought I was only going to sleep in for like another hour or so because like my body's normally pretty good for that, but I woke up and it was like 3 p.m. and I was like, shit. Oh no. Because I normally set everything up. I start setting up stream stuff like an hour beforehand. But I was like, fuck, man. Oh, shit, I woke up late. Oh, my God, oh, my God. And in typical fashion, I didn't schedule my live streams on YouTube. So I had to get up, run. Luckily, I made all the thumbnails and stuff already. But, like, yeah, I was like, oh, shit, man. I had to get up. I had to schedule the live streams. I had to quickly get ready. Like all the stream stuff, then get myself ready, run downstairs, like make some lunch real quick. Like the last hour is just me like frantically running around my house, like doing stuff. Let's see. Here we go. Oh my god. Why, Melon? Just... You butt. Am I winning? Kind of. Me and Sophie aren't playing just yet. I think Sophie's getting in a quick practice round, Flocky. But I am... I was just doing this, like, before stream. Like, I was just waiting. And I was playing. Hey, Mastermind. Are they settling? Are these moving at all or set? I don't know. But I'm probably gonna die in this real soon. But you put. Oh, uh-oh. Yeah, okay. Well, okay, that's me done. 2,352. Not a bad score. Not a bad score. Well, I did something dumb with Sophie and got a chuckle out of him. Oh, nice. What happened? What happened? Okay, cool. Did I see the photo you sent me? Yes. Okay. So I'm gonna ring Sophie now then. Because I just got the confirmation they're ready to. Or whatever. I don't know. Call.
Wait, where are you? There you are.
Morning.
Okay, I'm gonna have to mute you now, or I'm gonna hear myself, and then I'm gonna get all
Yep.
self-conscious.
I just did the same thing. I just did the same thing because I realized gonna get echo and that's gonna be weird.
So weird. Okay, we looking all right there. Yes.
Yes. How's the volume, everybody? Does either of us need to do any adjustments or anything? Let us
We
know.
good?
Sounds good on my end. Mastermind from Twitch, my Twitch chat. I realize this is going to be super confusing because
It is.
besides Picato, you and I are both streaming on Twitch and YouTube,
And I have both of your chats too.
and I have both of your chats too, and that's what confused the
Oh.
crap out of me earlier when Mastermind said hi in your Twitch chat
Oh, so you saw it then.
and your YouTube, but was
And-
also
oh,
in
you
my.
missed the Picarto.
Oh my gosh.
He said something at all three, and I kind of lost it for a second.
I see. So
Chug some coffee real quick.
I've never done this before, so
Ha ha ha! I do have an advantage. Thank you for checking, Mastermind.
online.
So we go to- Yes.
Create a room. Oh, okay. Create a room.
Am I entering a room or creating it?
What would you prefer? To host or to? I
You should probably host because I've got the Starlink and I'm still iffy
Okay.
about it.
Okay, well, I need to just.
I'm scared.
Oops.
Oops.
Hitting wrong buttons. It's okay.
Why are you hitting buttons?
Cause. What do we want? There's like modes: original, time limit, attack. Like. What are you feeling?
Annie? Hi, Biko.
Hey, Biko.
I forgot what different kinds there were.
I think I know what attack means. I'm assuming that's like in Tetris when you play
Oh.
against someone, and you can probably drop stuff.
Yes, sometimes I think you get to choose when my thing drops, but I'm not sure.
Okay.
Or
Well,
I don't remember.
I'm not sure if I can change this on the fly, so maybe I'll just do original then.
Okay. I do think in the verses it will like make you drop it if you hold it too long.
Okay. Well, that's fine. I don't think I'll be thinking that much about it. I don't know. Hey EOS. Get well soon, buddy. Get well soon, sir.
You sick? Sick day.
Oh, wait, one sec.
Feel better, Yas. Drink soup, but not the kind I make.
Sophie, I'm putting in a password, and I just had to censor the screen so other people can't see it. I'll send it to you on Discord.
Okay. They'll see it when I type it in. I guess I could just switch screens over, but like.
Oh, I can just invite you. What?
Oh yeah, do that.
Oh wait, I can't because you're offline. Never mind.
What?
It says you're appearing offline. I don't even know how you do that on whatever.
Oh, that's a great question.
Oh, I have to send you the room ID as well.
It says I'm online. I don't know how I do it either. I know how I do it in Steam, but
I've never known how people do that on Switch. I sent you the room ID as well. That's the second one.
okay, let me click.
Cool, it feels like ages since we've just done
It does.
a collab.
It does. I'm gonna switch over to this screen for now, I guess. Slight censorship.
I mean, I censored. I don't know why I censored. I don't know who I'm expecting to be like, haha, stream sniped. Got in instead of Sophie. I'm like, I don't know what I was expecting, but you know what I mean, like. Ooh,
Yeah, I
another
don't know who would
follow.
either.
Nice.
Oh. Thank you for the follow. Jealous is Raffle? Be sure to follow Renji too.
Nah, that's okay.
No, follow Renji too. Renji's only like how many away from 300? How many, Renji?
8.
8. 8 more. 8 more. Can we get 8 one mores? Alright, let's go, Renji.
Ooh.
Fruit fight time.
Oh my god, it feels like you're zooming.
I know what I'm doing. I have a vague idea of what I'm doing. Oh shit.
Thank you.
Yay!
Thank you, Jealous is Raphael.
Welcome to the Goonie Gang and the Mediocrity Group.
You cannot leave either.
No takes backsies.
It's a lifelong, lifelong membership. Jesus. Look, okay.
Got goo in your mouth.
Yeah, I've only been awake like 2 hours and 15 minutes.
You gotta cough up your phlegm.
Oh, don't. It won't matter anyway. I'm still sick.
Why are you still sick?
It's a head cold. It's just not passed yet. I'm working on it.
Why would you do that?
I'm sorry, Sophie. I chose to to be sick.
Obviously you did. Oh, I'm good at this game.
I do it.
Sometimes I think that anyway.
I do it just so my friends get all concerned and whatever.
Oh, you just want attention. Some head pats.
Oh my
One
god.
little cold rag.
You are actually zooming. What the hell? I just looked over and saw what's going on. The fuck?
I warned you. You're the one who wanted to play this. Yeah. I gotta wait for a second. There we go.
This has been in the works for a long time, by the way, everybody. Like, Sophie and I were talking about this collab, like, what?
Months ago?
It's not even months. It was like before this was even like had online. We were talking about
definitely. Oh.
This has been such a long time in the making. Go on the trash side.
You have a trash side?
Okay, so it's like something I learned from like watching some other people play at one point. At a certain point, you just have a trash side where it's like, okay, this is where all the garbage that like isn't going to be helpful.
Let me rephrase. You already have a trash side? Look at this gorgeousness.
Have you seen this? Of course I've got a trash side. I'm not. My placement is garbage.
Get good, Renji.
When Alistair's cheering for you, Sophie, I'm not surprised because I've been playing Tetris 99 instead. Like, I've been practicing Tetris.
And we'll see where that gets you.
Well, you can see already, like, it's not getting me very far. I promise you, in Tetris, my placement's way better than this.
Man, I used to be good at Tetris. It's been a long time. I used to play it before bed to, like, get sleepy.
See, I can't play it before bed because I get
Because then you play it for, like, 3 hours?
That too, yeah. But, like,
Me too! That's why I had to stop. Uh-oh.
Like, I bought like the almost like offline mode for Tetris 99 before we got all the other versions of Tetris. And so like I would just sit and do marathon mode and just play and play and play and play and play until I died. But after watching the Tetris movie, like I started playing like actual Tetris 99 again. I want that win, Sophie. I want that win. I'm getting so close to another win.
It always feels like that, doesn't it?
The highest I've gotten so far is I got 9th place.
9th place? Against who?
People online.
Oh. Well, that's actually pretty impressive. People online are insanely good at stuff.
Have you played Tetris 99? Like the actual
No, I
like.
haven't.
Okay, so it's like a battle royale, but it's Tetris. So you just play, but like people will target you or like, they'll drop stuff. It's basically you play until you die. But yeah, so you play against like 99 other people. I've won twice before.
Oh, dang.
But yeah, like the closest I've gotten recently is 9th place. I've gotten like top 15 a couple of times, but yeah. I've also had a bunch of atrocious games where I'm like, I didn't even get past the top 80.
Fear.
Oh, yeah. Tetris. Told you it's the power of that Tetris practice.
No, I just gotta let him roll down a little. Oh shit.
See, I think that's why I lose a lot in this game. I don't think I give it enough time to settle.
It is very important to let it settle. I'm not gonna put that up there actually.
Genoxis! Yes, you did hear Tetris. And hey, Roy. Welcome to both sides.
Oh.
Thank you for the PTSD, by the way, sir.
Hello, Roy. Hi, Genoxis. I'm kicking Renji's butt.
Are you though?
Until I die suddenly.
I don't want to jinx
Poor
myself,
placement.
but, like, you're a lot closer up there than I am.
Shut your mouth, Renji.
Oh yeah, I did see that, Genoxis. The kid that got the game lock.
Oh yeah.
In Tetris. That was crazy.
Oh shit, yeah, I saw that too. Does that mean he won Tetris forever?
Whoa, I mean, now
Like,
Genoxis...
Tetris champ?
Genoxis is saying that another kid did the rollover, so went from the highest level back, rolled it back to level 1. So, is that
What?
the true champ? Like, I don't know.
Now I need to... Oh no!
Oh, but you have a higher score than me now.
Yeah, you have to beat my score before you win.
Okay. Wait, so
I'm
you
gonna
just...
take...
Once you die, you just awkwardly sit there and wait?
Yep, you have to try and beat my score. So
Oh god, this is
I'm
extra
gonna
pressure.
shrink us.
I feel like this is extra pressure now because you're going to sit there and judge everything I do.
Yep. It's okay. I'm not judging you. I'm actually messing around with my with where we are on the screen so people can see the fruit better. There we go. Now I can judge you. Oh, you just gotta get like one more. Look at them. They're shaking. They're so excited, Renji. One more. One more. No.
Hey. Oh, look at that. You can change game mode and retry. Should we?
Oh, good. Yeah,
Cool.
let's... We could do this again if you want first. Or something else.
I just hit change the mode. I guess...
Should I hit quit or restart?
Restart? I don't know.
Okay, yeah. We're learning what buttons do.
Cool. I changed it to attack. Just to...
Okay. So we can find out what that does?
Yeah, just to have a feel for it, you know? I just realized. Did I ask you how you are?
I don't think you did.
Oh my
I'm
God.
well
I'm
today.
so sorry. That's so rude of
It's
me.
alright. It's alright. You poor, polite British person.
Well, I mean, there is polite, but it's also like, you know, I'm hanging out with my friend. Like, I gotta find out how my friend is, right?
I'm sorry that you're sick. Did
Eh,
you have breakfast?
I did.
Or
I did.
Dinner, lunch?
I ate my lunch very quickly.
I'm glad that you ate. You won't get over your cold if you don't eat.
The thing is, I've been doing everything like you're supposed to do. Been drinking lots of liquids.
You're
Oh my god.
welcome.
Ah.
You're
Oh my god.
welcome.
Oh my god. What? I'm confused.
Thank you.
But yeah, like I've been taking meds. I've been drinking lots of liquids.
Water?
Yes.
Not Monster?
I don't have any more in my house. I haven't gone to buy any. Okay, well. I mean, thanks. That's kind of helpful. That puts me in a okay-ish spot, I guess. That strawberry doesn't help. Please, please, no more garbage.
Take all my garbage.
Oh no, not the apple. Oh my god. This is way more chaos.
Thank you. Well timed.
I don't know. I'm just hitting the button whenever I see it. It's probably in the... I think I'm helping more than I'm hindering.
You might be. Oh boy.
Oh god. No. See, I just get all these tiny things that I'm throwing at you, and I just got all the giant stuff thrown at me.
You're welcome.
So. Okay. Good.
Oh, goodness. Oh no! Why did I put those grapes there?
Yeah, I don't think I was ready for the chaos of attack mode. By the way, I saw the finished version of that Luna's commission. Looked good.
Thank
Looked
you.
real good.
I worked pretty hard on it. Thank you.
You always work hard on your stuff. Come on, like.
Yeah. Yeah, I do.
Like the implication that you don't work hard on your stuff. Like, come on, Sophie. Like anyone who's
actually,
watched your stream. Like,
there's some doodles. There's some doodles.
There's some, but like, come on. Okay, well, thanks for the apple. That I needed the Decapon to go in there.
Too bad.
Oh my god. Oh my god, Goober, you.
Yes.
Oh my god.
Yes.
Damn it. Roy, what are you talking about? I can't. Kept bell like. Okay, despite saying too much chaos, I can't want to do that again.
I was sipping coffee.
Oh no, it's cool. Just keep sipping on the coffee. It's fine.
No, it's all right.
Sure? You sure you don't want to give me a handicap?
I need both hands to place the fruit, Renji.
Do you though? Do you?
Yep.
Are you a D-pad person, or like, are you playing with a joystick?
Joystick.
That would explain the speed to some degree. I just find I'm not very accurate with the joystick.
I agree.
Dumb as that sounds.
No, I agree. I gotta be more careful with the joystick.
Oh, God, I should have let that sell. No!
Ooh, it just kept rolling.
Oh my god.
Poorly placed strawberry. Hey, I didn't choose that to drop yet. So yeah, like I said, if you take too long to drop something, it will drop it for you.
Yeah, I noticed that when in the last one when I was freaking out about you dropping stuff on me, and then realizing, oh, I'm also dropping extra stuff myself because I'm taking too long. Oh, that was almost really good apple placement from Friendo.
I try. I do my best. Put this strawberry over on your strawberry side. I'm helpful. See, look at that, me being helpful.
Thank you. I don't know why I even bother trying to strategize with this game.
Yeah, you shouldn't. Especially with this one. Because I will just come up and throw a strawberry in your plans. You get it? Because instead of a wrench?
You know, I forgot for the longest. That used to be one of my random nicknames when I started out.
Wrench?
No, strawberry. I never...
Wait!
I never picked it. It's because, like, people who used to watch me were like...
'Cause you're red?
Yeah, because I'm red, and then they used to say things that would get me flustered, and then they're like, haha, strawberry, and I'm like, just shut up.
What do you think, guys? We should bring it back. So wait, does that mean... So there's a thing going around on Blue Sky right now. It's like, what flavor is your VTuber?
I guess strawberry?
Well, there you go. Do you want to know what I said for Safi?
Let's see if I can guess.
I might die soon. I went too fast.
Haha, you're in danger. Let's see. I don't feel like you would say something so simple and easy as like, I would be a blueberry. Like,
No.
I feel like you would say something. Okay, no, the meme answer is you would say something and just be like, sandwich.
Nope. Did not choose sandwich.
I actually don't know.
Alistair. Have you ever licked a 9-volt battery?
I actually haven't.
Oh my god, you should!
I've never licked a battery before.
You should lick a 9-volt. Right on the top of it, where the little thing is. Just lick it.
I don't know that I have any batteries lying around at the moment.
Not blueberry tart. If anything, I'd be battery tart. Or mulberry. I actually really like mulberries. I don't really like blueberries.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of blueberries either.
It's really hard to get good blueberries. They're either like mushy or too firm. But at the last house I was living, my neighbor had a mulberry tree. And now I know what mulberry... No, it's more like blackberries.
You know, I feel like I've Googled this before from back when you lived at the last place and were talking about this tree. And then
I loved that tree.
I might have Googled that before.
There's also like 3 different kinds, and I think we had like black mulberries.
Ah.
But when you step on them, they're this really pretty purple.
You could have at any point you could have just been like, you know, like when you squish them or something. No, it's specifically when you step on them though. Like...
I ended up tracking them through the house a lot, is the thing.
Fair. Okay, that makes sense then. But again, just interesting choice of words. Never change, Sophie. Never change.
I don't know that I could.
Fair enough. Okay, just head empty, play game.
Head empty, play game. No stinks. Only fruit.
Pretty much. Well, because like I'm like staring at it, and I'm like, if I stare at this too long, you're gonna drop something on me, and then I'm gonna have to stare even longer. I might as well just drop stuff and just see what happens, because it's not good.
Accurate way of thinking.
Or not thinking.
Who implied thinking?
I don't know.
It was me.
Gosh. So many good little puzzle games and things to be playing on my Switch. Oh, come on, pineapples. What are you playing at? Come on. Come on, you little... There you go.
Oh dear. Oh my! Son of a...
Attack again, or you want to go back to original?
I'm good with whatever.
Okay, we'll do one more of these.
What flavor would Roy be? Banana.
Roy?
Yes.
I mean, considering... No, I know the answer. Roy, what was that like Chinese takeaway box you used to send me all the time? That's what you taste like. So you know how I always hit a point where I'm like, on stream, I'm like, God damn, I'm hungry. Roy would send me a picture of, I don't know what it's called, but there was like an order he always used to get from the Chinese takeaway. And he would send me a picture, and it... Consistency, it looked the same every time, pretty much. But like... Yeah.
Well, that's good on the restaurant.
Yeah, but that's what you would taste like, Roy. That's it.
Ooh, forgot to send your pics of sushi today.
Man, why you gotta do that to me? I want sushi so
Also,
bad.
Jealous has a mulberry tree in their backyard. I'm jealous. I tried to take cuttings of the mulberry tree, but they didn't take.
Oh no.
So now I'm sad and I don't have them. But on the bright side, mulberry seedlings, or like, not seedlings, the ones that you plant that are already grown a little bit, they're only like $10 to $20. Like, I think I found one for 14.
Oh, that's not bad.
So I'm gonna probably get some of that.
Oh, Alistair, you can't do sushi? Dude, sushi's so good though. Like,
Sushi is so good. You know, there's kinds without seaweed.
Yeah, you can. Have you tried the nigiri? Or, I mean,
nigiri.
You know, there's sashimi as well. If I'm honest, my favorite. Weirdly enough, I do actually like the maki, even though they're tiny and not that substantial. But hosomaki, like, I don't know, just classic sushi, you know.
My favorite is the tuna nigiri, but actually the white tuna, but I'm not allowed to eat it anymore. Because it's poison.
See, like, nigiri's okay, but when I learned to dislike them only because of price to, you know, like,
yeah, why are they
value.
so expensive?
They're so expensive, and you
There's
only
no
ever
freaking
get like
need for it either.
2 pieces. Like, no, I'm not paying the same amount for like 8 pieces of a whole sushi roll versus 2 bits of sliced fish on rice. You know what I mean? Like, nah, rip off.
And I want to compare also. So, nigiri is, you know, it's a pat of rice with a piece of fish on top, and then you get the maki, you know, a roll, and like if you get the like dragon roll or whatever, it's only like what, $12. You get all that fish on top still.
Yeah.
And you get seaweed and stuff.
Yeah, you get like the
Like,
works for
what the
roughly
hell?
the same price. maybe a little more, maybe a little less, give or take the restaurant.
Yeah.
But like, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like the value for money for a nigiri is awful.
And like, honestly, they don't even take long to make. If that's where they're trying to get that cost in, they don't take long to make. It takes 5 seconds. Maki takes longer, especially if you got a bunch of stuff on top of it.
Well, like, or the worst thing is you know when you think.
Don't you do it? Oh my God, Renji, no!
I didn't even realize until you said it. But like, sometimes I'm also like, a thing of sashimi is also sometimes better value, even though there's less ingredients because it's just the cut of fish. But you get like 5 pieces rather than 2. Again, it literally is just that nigiri is so expensive, and
There's no sense.
And they give you basically nothing.
I will say though, the place that I used to work, when they gave you a cut of nigiri, like the fish on top of that was immense. Like it was a 6-inch piece of fish. It was hanging off both sides.
Oh, it's that stuff.
Like,
oh, okay, yeah.
But this was a value place. Like for every what, like $3 you spent, you got a free soda.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, so the nigiri was like $2 a piece.
Oh,
the
wow.
rolls were only like $5 a piece.
That's good.
So you were basically guaranteed 2 sodas every time you went in.
Well, I mean, if I had been at that place, I probably would have got more than that.
Well, yeah, no, I took my friends there once, my old roommates. They bought $80 worth of sushi. They walked out of there with 4 12-packs of soda.
Jesus.
I'm not kidding.
See, there was when I was in university, there was a place my friend showed me in central London that it's not there anymore, sadly. But for London and for sushi, it was actually pretty good value for money. Like I'd eat dinner there almost every day, and I'd only spend £20.
Damn.
And it was also high quality as well. Like it was very good quality fish and stuff. And again, like
I cannot say about the one I worked at.
Again, £20 for a dinner's worth of sushi. I'd come out. I probably would have eaten like 4 or 5 sushi rolls, maybe some nigiris and some sashimi, and I'd only spend about £20-25.
Oh. So that's like priced like where I was working.
Yeah.
But our quality was not great. I mean, it's Midland, like, so, you know, you can't get fresh fish this far inland.
Well, you better be able to get bloody fresh fish in England.
In a place around, like, in an island, technically.
Right? Surrounded by the bloody water. And we're a tiny island, you know, like, it doesn't take that long.
Yeah, all our stuff was frozen. I had to thaw it. It was cold.
I mean, that makes sense though. You know, there's a lot of landlocked states, so.
And like, there's lakes and stuff around, but you don't want to eat the fish from those.
California rolls are the ones that really turn me off to see. Oh no, California rolls are pretty good though. I like them. They're not my favorite. I actually my favorite is soft shell crab. Oh, good stuff. Good stuff. It's because it's like you still get the crab, but it's also tempura style.
Oof.
So then you get tempura, and then it's a uramaki, so it's a roll with the rice on the outside with some sesame seeds and stuff. Like, oh, it's good stuff, man. Good stuff.
Oh, you're making me hungry for sushi.
I'm making myself hungry for sushi.
I don't have the ingredients right now.
Gotta wait till my birthday.
Speaking of, Fracture's not here, right?
I don't think so.
When is Yu's birthday?
I'll send it to you. I'm not sure if they want that public knowledge.
Okay, please do. That's your thing ready.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Oh.
Imitation crab makes you cannot do it.
Oh, imitation crab's pretty good though.
It is.
In the correct
it's
application.
a good. Yes.
Like Japanese style.
I like to when I buy it, I cut it up into like shreds, and then I put unagi sauce on it, and then mayonnaise.
Unagi sauce.
And I mix that up real well, and that's what I put in my maki.
Crab stick salad though, like that was one of the ones I used to get at that sushi place that I ate dinner at. That was like me and my classmates. That was the go-to. Anyone who hadn't had sushi before and was like, we'd always go get the crab stick salad. Trust us. Don't complain. Just trust us. And we had like 100% success rate with that crab stick salad.
What are the ingredients?
I have
crab stick salad.
I had no idea. I think it's pretty standard like sushi place recipe. So you probably already know it or something similar.
I'm not sure.
But I literally don't know, but that crab stick salad sushi, anybody who had it.
Emotional damage.
Like, legit, I had friends who didn't eat sushi, refused to eat it, but as soon as they had one, that was it. I started them on the life of eating sushi, and they hate me for it because it's expensive.
I need to know.
I don't know, Sophie. I just used to buy it.
Why are you telling me about things I can't make?
I don't know. I'm sorry. I never thought to ask. I never thought the place was going to close down. I spent so much money there. I literally went there every day.
I wonder if maybe their value was too good and that's why.
Oh, for sure. For sure. And the location was like almost the heart of central London. Like the rent could not have
it must have been
cheap.
expensive.
Yeah. Like you cannot have that prime location like and it was like when I say prime location, it was just outside of Chinatown, you know, so for a
I'm scared. No.
Woo! I'm such a snob
popped
for
out.
seafood. Imitation crab doesn't come close to the normal flavor of crab, so it makes me feel ill. Fair.
Riku likes both. I like both.
Yeah, same. I love both.
My issue though is normally when I get crab, like anywhere,
Oh yeah, I'm supposed to keep playing.
I have to like break it and everything, and it's so messy, and it's like I barely get any crab out of it.
Yeah.
Like I'm over here like, this is nothing. It's empty. Yeet. And yeah, like I went to a buffet with my grandpa once, and he just kept bringing back plates and plates of the crab, and he's just devouring it. He ate like 10 freaking crabs, I think. That's your favorite part? That's the worst part. Like, yeah, it's fun to break them, but after like the 5th leg, you're like, okay, this is exhausting. I just want to eat food, damn it. Maybe I go too fast.
What? Playing the game?
Maybe, yeah.
I don't know. I think again, the power of distraction. I wasn't really paying attention wholly to what I was doing. I was just kind of talking and
Dropping fruit.
yeah, kind of. I guess that's also why I'm being extra slow, is because I was just like not really.
It's a
seeing
good
what's going on.
yapping game.
It really is.
Crabs devoured. Roy doesn't like
Aw.
shell food.
Roy, shellfish is good.
It depends on the shellfish.
Okay, I will agree. Like, it depends on the shellfish and how you eat it, but I don't know. At least the way my family used to do it, like Chinese style, it'd be like crabs and lobsters, but like it would be on a huge platter of like chow mein, you know, chow mein, like fried noodles.
Lobster.
So like you wouldn't solely just be eating the crab or the lobster. You'd also be eating like some noodles, some veg, like. Yeah, I haven't had crab or lobster in ages. Ugh, so sad.
Me either. I don't think I've had lobster since that one, like, my first HelloFresh meal. You know, because you get the first one that's, like, free, and I'm like,
Yeah.
I'm getting lobster for that.
Oh, man. When was the last... I think...
That was dangerous, too. Another day in transit, and it would not have been good lobster anymore.
Oof. I think the last time I had a lobster, I was a few years back when I was in Spain, and it was because I was like my last night there, and I was like, fuck it, I don't care that I'm running out of money, I'm having a lobster. Well, I convinced my friend to go halvesies with me on a lobster paella, and it was just because we were at this one restaurant and we saw it on the menu, and we both wanted it, but you know when you're like, I can't afford to waste that kind of money on myself, like if it's just me. So then it's, you know, that awkward where you're both kind of like,
Do you want to split this?
Oh, that
Yes.
lobster paella looks pretty good. I don't know though, you know, like maybe. And then someone else is like, oh yeah, that does look pretty good. It's like, oh, you want to go half? You want to do that? I'll eat half with you if you want.
Meanwhile, I'm just picturing, like, the plates from the buffet that you showed me. Half. Right.
The joke was at that place though, even though it was decent price, Sophie, that paella, when they said feed 2 to 4 people, they meant 4 people, not 2.
Even 2 Rengies?
I think I would that night. I think I needed at least 3 of me.
Goodness. That is a lot of food.
It came out and it was a lot. Like we ate all the lobster because we were like, you know.
That's why it was so expensive, because it's that much. Like, that much food.
Well, it was that much paella.
Hopefully.
Like, it was a lot of rice and stuff. Like
rice.
But
I haven't had rice in a little bit. Well, no, I have, but like I haven't made fried rice in a fair little bit. Now I kind of want some.
I can't make too much fried rice. Because it's just so easy. Sometimes I eat it too often, and I'm kind of sick of it, which is sad because that's my comfort food.
And you're sick.
I mean, like.
But hi,
you know.
hi, Joker.
Hey, Joker. How's the fruit fight? Going pretty good. Going pretty good. I've won more than I ever expected.
Yep, I'm letting him win.
Yeah, that's why Sophie's too kind to me, you see.
I'm nice. I'm totally not like just dropping stuff willy-nilly or anything. That's your handicap. You asked for one.
I did. I didn't expect to actually get one though. I wholly thought this was going to be.
I didn't expect to actually give one.
I thought this was going to be like a no mercy, no holds barred, like.
I'm so full of mercy.
You are. You're very benevolent, Goo. Finally free of school projects and exams. Hey, nice. Congrats, Joker. That's actually great. Because I'm pretty sure the whole time I've known Joker from your streams, Sophie, is the Joker's been at school.
Yeah, I think so.
So
It's been years.
that's great. That's amazing.
At least a year.
Oh, okay. Okay. There we go. It's back. That was weird.
Just let those shuffle around a little.
Okay, yeah, you're not wrong. Sophie is also The well, not harbinger, like
I'm not
herald.
a harbinger. I'm a herald. The difference is I'm just here waving a flag, being all, hey, 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 shit's coming. Watch out, shit's coming.
Yeah, there might only be small occasions where it might be Sophie's
Where I
fault.
actually, yeah. Wait.
What do you mean, wait?
What did I ever do?
I don't know.
I didn't even make that much of a crater.
Yeah. Then,
Only 3 deer and 8 squirrels died in the falling of the star. And they were promptly barbecued.
if it's goo related like Splat, then probably Sophie. Yeah, I agree.
This is split very badly.
Oof. 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 Oof.
So glad you can't throw stuff at me.
Yeah, but I'm also dealing with like I don't know why. Like on my side, it's like I'm getting like lag spikes.
Oh, there we go. Oh, I think I just got one. I think sometimes the servers aren't doing so great.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. This is like, you know, this is like made by a person.
One whole person?
I think so, yeah. And then I'd imagine they're toasting with Nintendo, and Nintendo don't exactly understand online.
They have a bad track record of it, yeah. Looking at you, Splatoon. Not all those DCs were my fault.
A lot of them weren't. I know.
A lot of them were. We haven't played Splatoon in forever.
Yeah, pretty much since the
The last Splatfest,
yeah,
yeah.
Grand Fest. I mean, we were busy the last one, the Halloween one.
Yeah. Yeah. That was just bad timing.
Yeah, it's not that we weren't invited either, because Zen did.
Zen
invite us.
definitely did wanna. I feel a little bad, but you know, you can't make them all.
Yeah. Well, I also feel bad because it feels like Zen wants to hang out so bad, and it's just like, sorry, bud, like this is just...
We're old people. We gotta sleep.
It's not even that. It's just also like time just never works out because you know, for one, time zones.
Yeah. Oh wait, what? What?
Huh?
What? It didn't even pop out or anything. What the heck? I demand a recount.
Huh?
Yeah, see, like I'm just holding a grape there.
On my screen, there's a strawberry, a grape, and a strawberry and a grape.
What?
So some sort of mad like
Let me see this.
lag nonsense.
What?
Yeah, can you see that? There's some.
Yeah, I see it.
There's some shit.
That is not what's on my screen.
There's some stuff happening there.
I have been betrayed by the fruit. I was gonna win that round, for sure.
How come Sophie's fruit is tame rolling together, but Renji's keeps trying to combine and explode? How? I don't know. Game's trying to sabotage me, but then sabotage Sophie instead. Also, Mastermind, thank
It's
you
true.
for the hydrating stretch. And
Thank
there's-
you also for the,
Yep.
the triple self-care.
There it is.
I'll put my feet down. Okay. I need to refill my coffee. Hydrate and stretch. Hi, kitty.
Hello.
Stretch. Alrighty.
Oh, that was a Decapon. That'll work out.
We're neck and neck.
Oh yeah.
And Safi takes the... Nope, guess not.
Hey, Sophie, random question.
Hmm?
If there was one thing you could really, like... There's, like, one thing you really, really would want to find in, like, anywhere in Japan, what would it be?
That's a really big question, Renji.
Okay.
Like, what do you mean by find?
Let me narrow it down. If there was like a piece of merch or something, or like memorabilia or something. Oh, Kitty is Miku, by the way.
Oh, you changed your name. That's okay. I've done that a few times myself. Let's see. So, and this is just like wishful thinking.
Yeah.
I would never, like, there's no way I could ever actually get this. But there is this one figure from Ascendance of a Bookworm.
Mm-hmm.
And it is absolutely gorgeous. It's got this big, like, gold background thing that's also part of the figure, and like
Jeez.
it's like a $300 figure.
Oh my god.
Yeah, but that's wishful thinking. Otherwise, some Madoka related something would
Alistair, stop it.
What?
Alistair, stop it.
Alistair, what you doing there?
Saying Beyblades. Alistair, stop it. Stop trying to tempt me. This guy out here, man. I've never even heard of that series, by the way. Ascendance of Bookworm.
You've never... It's like one of my favorites. I have like all the light novels, kind of.
Oh, it's a light novel kind of thing.
Well, it's got a first season of the anime. I think they're working on season 2.
Oh, okay.
That's how I heard of it. You know, they make anime to sell more manga and light novels.
Oh, okay.
But like the last book got translated recently, so like it's done.
Okay. It's funny because like I asked you that question and I'm like, I don't know that I have an answer. I'm just asking a question. Like,
Ooh, or you know that stuff you can put in the bath that you get at hot springs?
yes.
I want some of that. Them hot springs minerals. Have hot
Interesting.
springs at home.
Hmm? Okay. Interesting.
Look, I went years, like 4 years, without a bathtub. I want to make the most of it. I finally
Fair.
have one again.
Fair. Oh, see, that's the other good thing about like it's getting cold. It's like, oh, maybe gonna have to. It's the season to be like, right, bit stressed out. Gonna run myself a nice hot bath and put some music on and just chill out.
Mm-hmm. Relax the muscles.
Well, as much as I can. My bathtub is a bit too small, so.
I got a soaker.
I mean, it's
It's
better
also
than...
freestanding, so I have to be careful.
Ah, I see.
Like, not to splash.
So, at least my bathtub's better than some of the ones I some of the ones I had to deal with when I have been to Japan. Oh my god. The worst one
What?
Okay, so you know how like Japan obviously doesn't have a lot of space?
Yeah.
Well, when I was in Kyoto, I stayed in this one place and it was the first time I'd ever seen one like this. But it was a bathtub that was basically like a big plant pot.
I want one of those. I've seen them in pictures.
But it was so weird. And like, because it was like a big plant pot, when I stood in it to take a shower, like my feet were too big. So like my feet had to like curl up the side slightly, and it was really
I'm
uncomfortable.
thinking of something else.
Yeah,
I'm thinking of a bigger, like more like a barrel maybe.
Yeah, this was like literally like a really, really big like metal plant pot in shape. I think I would have had an easier time in an actual like barrel, like they used to do in the, I forget what period. I don't know. Goku used to do it in some of the movies because he lived out in the sticks. Hi, Niwa.
Hi, Niwa. You're too tall to be sitting in your bathtub. See, when I got like pictures of the progress of the place that I'm living now, like I was like, hey, about that bathtub, about the bathtub. I want a bathtub. One I can soak in, darn it. You're gonna be making me do farm work. I need a soaky tub.
That's fair. I used to, yeah, when I worked my last job, there were some times in the winter I'm like, right, I don't care that it's stupid late. I'm coming home, I'm running a bath, and I'm just gonna like soak in the tub for a while.
It's so nice too. Like you soak in the tub and it's like all the ouch melts away from your muscles after a little bit. Baths are great. My cat likes the bathtub too, but not when there's water in it.
Ah.
Like Boomy is always crawling in there. Like you know how cats are. They like to follow everybody into the bathroom. Boomy follows me and then he jumps into the bathtub.
Interesting.
It's adorable. And then he just like curls up in there. Sometimes I can't see him because he's white. The bathtub's white.
Oh, okay.
And he just blends in.
My friend's cat used to follow him into the bathroom so that, and like wait at the sink. Because it liked to drink from the sink.
Mm-hmm.
And he was always like, for God's sake, go away. Leave me alone. Like,
no.
I leave
sink
you
water.
Yeah, because he's like, I leave you water in a bowl downstairs. Why do you keep following me in here to drink out of the sink?
Pressure water.
Probably. I don't know.
I'm in danger.
You sure
We're
are.
good. We're good.
Ah, okay. Well, you fixed it. Aki Bit.
Did
hey.
I though? Hi, Aki.
How was your stream, Aki?
Especially if you can use the bomb full of glitter. I'm not putting glitter in my septic tank. No. Now they do make sometimes a seaweed glitter, like a glitter that's made out of seaweed. That I love that.
Seaweed out? What? Seaweed glitter?
Yeah, it's like glitter that's been like crunched up or glitter. Seaweed that's been cut up and everything. And it not only is sparkly and wonderful and smells vaguely of delicious, it also makes your skin real smooth.
Okay. Fair.
Your dog drinks out of the bathtub faucet. You know, my cat, my late cat Tater, he really liked running water also.
I love seeing...
Renzi, do you think you can beat me?
I don't. If I'm honest. Have you seen this? Look at this. There's some space, but like I've got some work to do.
You got this. You're fine. But sorry, what were you about to say?
Oh, like talking about pets that like to drink from taps and stuff. Like I love seeing those videos of the cats that like want to drink out of the tap, but they've leant too far in, and the water's like hit their head, and then
on
like,
their head, and it's like, and they're yum yum yum
Yeah,
yum.
let's-
At it, they're not getting any.
or like they're getting the tiniest part, and you're like, just move your head back a little bit, bud.
Back up a little.
Just a tiny bit. You'll be good. And they're like, no. Blah 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 blah.
Your cat does that.
Bro,
Big cat.
those are so funny because you're just like, oh, bless you.
I love watching cat videos. Like whenever I need a break, like I've been drawing too long, and I'm just like, okay, my brain needs a short reset. I find like a bunch of cat shorts, and I just watch those.
Oh no. Oh no. Okay, we're good. We good. I think. Hey.
No.
Nice.
Man, I should have put a counter up. I think the only thing is, it like stopped working.
The counter?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you used to have one a while back.
But it like stopped working with my Stream Deck, and I don't know how else to hit the
Ah.
button. Like, I don't remember what the hotkey was for it.
Fair. Didn't want to drink from his bowl. He waits at the sink to pour water, and then he drinks. Oh, okay. And Jealous's cat would never drink out the faucet.
I feel like mine wouldn't either. Boomy might, but Frida definitely not. Goma, I don't know if Goma would. They're not allowed on the kitchen counter though. And we finally got them to stop getting up there anyway.
Mochi Blooms, hi. Well,
Hi, Mochi Blooms.
good to see you. Welcome, welcome. Hi. I hope you've had a good day.
I hope you ate breakfast. We got fruit salad if you didn't.
Yeah, we've got lots of fruit. How is everyone? I'm doing very well, thank you.
Also doing well.
Uh,
I'm totally beating Renji at this. Totally.
Yes. So, I'm only winning because Sophie's intentionally sandbagging. It's just Sophie won't show me the true extent of their power.
Exactly, yeah. It's that. Totally that.
I'm showing the true extent of my power.
If you are showing the true extent of your power, I should give you the what it's not the grace, but the what word am I looking for here? I
don't
haven't
know.
had enough coffee to like
I don't
words
know.
properly today.
Trying to figure it out myself.
Respect. I should respect you by doing the same. We're gonna go with that one anyway.
See, I thought this was like one of those, shonen anime things, where it's like, I am protag right now and I'm at my limit, but you're like, I don't want to call you Frieza, but you're doing a Frieza where you're like, this isn't even my final form.
My final form is an explosion. Thank you. I would prefer not to do that.
You guys haven't seen my final form yet, because I haven't made it.
What's your final form? What's it gonna be like?
What, Old Man Renji?
Yes.
Oji? I've got ideas. I did try to make it as a joke one time. For April Fools, I almost made it. I think I sent a picture to you, Fracture, just to freak them out, and they were like, "I don't like that. Looks weird."
Well, that's a shame, ain't it?
Mochi, this is on. This is only on Switch. Suika Game, watermelon game. You can get
Costs a whole $4.
you can get like clones of this game, I think, on Steam, but it's not exactly this.
Yeah, the physics are different.
But yeah.
Is what I noticed.
Well, it's like the physics are different, or they also just look different because obviously they're trying to not be a blatant ripoff.
Man, I am also getting some lag spikes though. Goodness.
Yeah, I've noticed it's like happening a little more frequently.
I wonder if it's because more people are waking up and starting to play.
Maybe. Either that, or they're just like, Sophie's too powerful. We have to lag spike. We hit the lag switch. Renji needs the help. Thank you, Uncle Nintendo.
My one true weakness, lag.
VTuber's worst nightmare. Lag. Oh my god.
Joke's on you. I've been playing with lag since I was for at least 20 years.
I hope I'm not the only person out there who just started doing the Bane reference. I was born in it, molded by it.
I used to say that all the time about the internet in general.
I mean, to some degree, we are, as VTubers, we are born and molded by the internet. I just remembered I was meant to send you Fracture's birthday.
Yes, please do. Like, I know about when it is, but I'm not entirely certain on the day.
It's just another one to that list of time period.
I heard there's so many then.
Right. Azar, hey, welcome in, good to see you as well.
Hello.
So, Sophie, for context, I met Mochi and Azar yesterday in another VTuber stream.
Oh, well, hello.
Someone who raided me a while back, and I just hung around because I like their vibe. But I met them both there, and Mochi is also a VTuber from what I hear. That's trying to meet more friends, meet more VTubers, and Azar might be getting into VTubing as well. So
well, welcome. I hope that your VTubing journey goes well. I feel like it will. I'm not making any predictions. I don't make predictions anymore. They always come out bad. But I'm gonna say I got a good feeling.
Welcome in, guys, and you got any questions? Like, feel free. I guarantee you there are plenty of VTubers in my chat and Sophie's. Like,
and they're all very helpful.
If Sophie and I can't help you ourselves, then like there's someone
Other
here
people
who's got.
definitely can.
Yeah, for sure. There's someone here who's got answers. There are plenty of VTubers here. Oh, Mochi, thank you.
Thank you for the follow.
But yeah, everybody, if you don't already, go follow Sophie. Sophie is...
Go follow Renji too, because think
awesome.
about it. Renji is only 7 away now from 300.
I think so. Something like
Let's
that.
see if we can get him there before December.
Oh, that's the thing. Like, I got.
Thank you too.
I got to think about stuff.
You do. You got lots to think about.
Well, because like, I was still gonna put 300 as a thing because I wasn't sure I was gonna get there in time, you know. But I might have to think beyond that now.
To infinity and beyond.
Also, I gotta say it because Sophie probably won't like hearing it, but you should follow Sophie because Sophie's also one of my best friends. So you know.
Oh, I'm blushing. Follow Renji for being VTuber bestie.
Support one of my best friends. Well, support me by supporting all of my friends, but you know.
Yes, support all of our friends. You see all the other people in here? Go follow them too.
Yeah, because most...
Mastermind has a stream later tonight also, just saying.
I guarantee you most people in my chat are streamers. If not all
Niwa
of
is
them.
also a fantastic artist, just by the way.
Yeah, there's so many people here that do so many amazing things. Like... And I'm pretty much, my special skill is just support, really. That's it.
You are you're like the emotional support wrench.
I try, you know?
And also you're pretty good at games. Like
I'm okay.
I'm saying I'm taking it easy today, but like damn it.
I'm just going slower than you, that's all that is.
Your ideal VTuber model's a bit unique and you haven't seen it done. I will say
Ooh, that's
it may be better. It may be better just to go ahead and start anyway with a placeholder.
Also,
because you want to have streaming experience.
it depends on what you're doing as well. If are you gonna be 2D or 3D? Because unique designs are great for either. But if you're getting people to work on it, like if you're not making it yourself, remember sometimes the unique designs, they make it a bit difficult for people, like other artists, to want to work on it.
Yeah, I have no idea how I'm gonna do 3D with my hourglasses.
I
Like, can 3D have the programmed animations too?
Yeah, 3D's got animations and stuff.
I just haven't seen it then, I guess.
Honestly, it's because strangely, and this is something Fracture and I have talked about quite a lot, like off stream. The funny thing about VTubing is when you watch the big corpos, they are 2D and they want to be 3D, right? But then you watch all the indies and it's the opposite for some reason. Like 3D is seen as like not so great, and you want to be, you know, 2D instead. A lot of the 3D VTubers, like myself as a V-Roid as well, like are seen as like easy and cheap, and then you want to be 2D instead because that seems more legit. And I don't understand that, because like there's a lot of things I can do as a 3D VTuber.
I want to switch between them.
I could switch between them, but honestly I prefer my 3D.
Yeah, you can lift your hands up,
Yeah.
wave at people.
I can.
All I can do is pet my goonie.
I can also use Sophie's head to hide this.
What?
You see this?
What are you doing?
See that?
What are
you can't.
What are you doing?
Sophie's hiding the rest of it, but you can only see a little bit peeking out.
What are you doing behind me?
Nothing. Playing a game.
No, you're not. That's on the other side.
I'm playing
I
a game.
have seen some dad bod VTubers though, just by the way. I have seen them. They do exist. I did also see a dwarf. I saw a dwarf. He's got a dwarf dad bod.
God damn it, Roy. What
And
a...
an awesome beard. I forgot his name right now though. But I follow him on Blue Sky.
Sorry, Azar. Sophie was... If you couldn't hear that because PTSD redeemed.
So loud.
Sophie has seen dad bod ones before. I have also seen dad bods. It's not as common though. You are correct. It's because most people, you know,
They want to be like K-pop dude.
yeah. I'm not gonna lie. I can't.
Win!
Dang it. I didn't think I was gonna win. There was a lot of garbage up the top there. A lot of garbage up the top there. Like,
Why are you sitting on top of your...
wow.
I'm kidding, Renji. You're not garbage.
No, you're
You are-
not.
You're
No, you're
treasure,
not.
not trash.
No, I am trash though.
You're trash treasure.
I'm trash because I like to
And we
eat
are
trash
the
food.
raccoons that hunt for you.
I know
I
what I
feel
am. Don't insult the boy. Hey, Chris. Thank you for coming to my rescue, but it's okay. I'm self-aware enough. You call food trash? No, I call fast food and the food that most people don't like that I do like trash food.
Fast food is trash food, but man, sometimes
That trash food is
it's
good
nice.
though, man.
Sometimes it really is. Oh man, I had some really good Wendy's the other day.
Wendy's over here is not very good. We do have some, but yeah, I haven't had a good one yet.
Wendy's here, it just depends on who owns the franchise. Hi,
Yeah, I
Frida.
figured because the restaurant I had it from, like, I imagine the franchisee is not running like the best.
It happens. It happens too often. I have a cat. I have a lap cat.
Nice.
Little claws in my leg.
Ow. That last part don't sound so good. Sounds pretty painful.
She's so sweet about it though.
About claws in your leg.
Yes.
I mean, you're not screaming in pain, so.
No. It's just like a little bit of kneading here. A little bit of staying still there. Oh, that claw though needs trimmed.
Let's see. Alistair has a friend called Chuwonki that has dad bod.
Ooh.
Alistair could also go for a good burger today. Good lord, haven't really had one in a while. As I says, there was one VTuber that has the retro aesthetic I want, but I am trying to find who they were, as I don't remember. But I've not actually seen anyone, so that's interesting. Rose Doodle, can't say that I've heard of them.
I'm not sure I have either.
I think that's the coolest thing also though about the VTuber scene, is like,
Is we tell each other about our friends and the people that we watch.
well, there's that, but there's just like, because there's so many of us, some would say oversaturated or whatever, but like, there's
Everybody's doing different stuff.
yeah, and there's so many like different aesthetics and like art styles and things. Like, I think it's cool. Oh right, yeah, Alice, because you've been on a course, of course. I forgot about that.
Oh, yeah. I hope it's going well. And that there's not too many temptations. Look, fruit! Fruit's healthy.
Not too many temptations after we talked about burgers and all sorts. Like.
And sushi.
Sushi
Sushi's
can,
not that
yeah, I was
unhealthy.
going to say, it's actually not too bad. Depends on how much you eat. It's
And
bad.
how much mayonnaise in it.
True. It's bad for me because Sophie's seen an example of how much I can eat.
I feel like you were just like pushing yourself to competition against your friends for that.
Oh no, that wasn't even.
Like that's what I've been telling myself.
That I was there with my family,
Oh god.
and I was just hungry.
3 months strong and about 20 pounds. Ooh, good job, Alistair.
Hey,
Hi, Anna.
nice. Marco Poro. Welcome in to Sophie's side. Hey Anna.
Hello. I'm just missing stuff.
It's
I got
okay.
so many chats a going.
I know it's a little bit like. It's also because like, you know, we got people jumping from my chat to your chat, so it's kind of like who's where and what's
Who
going
is
on.
where? Oh, welcome. Hello, everybody. If I didn't say hi yet, tell me what you had for breakfast.
And don't you worry, Sophie. I will use my actual, I suppose what I consider my actual special skill.
What's your special skill?
Keeping up with chats.
Fixing Oh, you are really good at that.
I am very good at that for some reason.
I'm trying to get used to having 3, and you're over here probably with like 5 or 6. I don't know.
I've got 4
like-
open, but like the YouTube chats are kind of quiet.
You hear that, YouTube chat?
Not that it's not much happening, you know, like it's Chris is talking, and Chris, you know, Chris is probably writing stuff, so I don't want to distract Chris. And I mean, Kitty was here for a little bit on your side.
Yeah, yeah. Probably maybe
Also
drawing?
lurking, yeah. Like, you know, you don't want to distract people from stuff, you know?
Yeah.
Is streaming on YouTube any good? I've never streamed that.
It can be?
It-
Question mark.
It's just okay, here's my honest opinion. I have no idea. I do it so that I've got somewhere else that I can also be at the same time, but also because I'm too lazy to go and export my stream from Twitch every time. So if I just multi-stream, then it's there already and I don't have to think about it.
Plus, YouTube does like it, I think.
I guess. Also, Ulysses, what's going on?
Illy?
Hey, buddy.
Really?
Yeah, Ulysses is on both sides. How you doing, bud?
How's your day going? What'd you eat? So, Renji,
Yes.
correct me if I'm wrong,
Uh-huh.
but this one right here, the big green fella,
Yeah.
you don't like those.
Yes. Not tasty. It's gross.
Have you ever had a properly ripe one?
Yeah. Still not like.
Do you have some kind of problem with your tongue function?
I don't want to hear that from you.
Fish soon.
Especially you. You. You have some of the most questionable taste. I don't want to hear it.
What? How is my taste questionable?
Why are you stumbling on that? Maybe because you know exactly what I'm talking about.
I do not. I'm gonna need.
You
I have no idea what you're talking about.
you don't like strawberries?
They're
You-
disgusting.
What is the big green thing? So on Sophie's side behind
It's a
my head,
melon.
that's a melon. I don't know what kind. The normal one, I guess. Whatever the normal one is.
Honeydew melon.
Yeah, sure, that one. They're all garbage, except watermelon.
How do you feel about cantaloupe?
Hate it.
Renji doesn't have taste buds, guys.
That's why I said last time when we were doing the unofficial not collab and we were doing all that food discussion. That's why I said I could get rid of almost every melon except a watermelon. Because
Renji doesn't have taste buds, guys.
I like watermelon.
Renji, no taste buds confirmed.
Oh, come on, Zed. Come on, Zed.
He is British.
Y'all always...
I guess that's true. Boil and everything. Like, that gives anything flavor.
Azza, Mochi, are you seeing what these people are saying about us Brits?
You brought this upon yourself.
Also, you guys love to focus on the part because you obviously I don't bring it up as much. Y'all love to focus on the part I'm British. I was just born and raised here. I'm also Chinese, you know, so I do know what food is. I know what good food is.
He says that, but the nature-nurture argument says that he was nurtured too much by his British friends, and now he hates everything with flavor.
No.
But is it salt?
Don't shut up. You shut up. I am a proud, sometimes to be Chinese Vietnamese. I know what real food is, okay?
And then he hates melons.
That's because melons suck.
Melons are amazing. You just haven't had a good one.
Ugh, they're not good.
Just like how I haven't had a good strawberry. I will still give strawberries a chance, okay? I will always have hope that Maybe this time is the time that it's gonna be good.
Yeah,
I still try blueberries every now and then, and they're still always either way too hard or way too squishy.
I also agree
Excellent.
with the blueberry thing. I keep giving it a go as if it's gonna get better, and it never does. It just never does. Jealous. See, this is what I'm saying. Sophie's on that like no strawberries, and
No.
I don't get it. I don't get it.
Well, the ones that come from the store, like, first off, they pick them before they're ripe, and so they don't get that extra sweetness when they ripen on the vine. That's what my dad says. Same with tomatoes.
How does this multiplayer work? Because you both have vastly different scores on either stream. Nani?
Hmm? What? What
Never
do I have
mind.
over on Renji's side?
Never mind. Elizzy says my score matches up. And let's see. As I said, well, let's just say they have a saying: American like apple pie was made in Britain.
I actually don't like apple pie.
What? Oh my god. I love apple pie. Dude, apple pie is so good.
Ooh. I will look forward to that. When does that come out, Alistair? But yeah, I don't like apple pie because they always put cinnamon in it.
Oh yeah, you don't like cinnamon as well. There's another one. Sophie has 1456 on Renji's side. Sophie has 1981 and has ended on their screen. Oh, is that why
Yeah.
Sophie's not moving? Oh, we've been having weird lag spikes at the moment.
Yep.
Ulysses, I forgot
Yep.
that.
As it grows their own strawberries. That's probably why they like strawberries. See, every time I tried to grow strawberries, our chickens ate them.
Oh my
So I never
God.
got any.
Mochi, yes. Mochi, apple crumble. If you give me the option of apple crumble versus apple pie, apple crumble every day. Hands down. There's not even
It's got cinnamon in it.
yeah.
Bleh.
In
See,
the-
it's not the apple part I don't like. It's the cinnamon.
it's got cinnamon in the crumbles.
Bleh. Leave that out. Put nutmeg in instead.
See, Ulysses is saying nom for the cinnamon. I feel like someone takes
No.
Fruit Ninja seriously and wants to pet fruit. See, okay, I don't have cream with my apple crumble though, or custard. I don't like custard.
Custard's gross. At least we can agree on that one.
See, I got traumatized from school, because in primary school, I ate some custard and it was the lumpiest, coldest piece of gloop I'd ever eaten as a kid, and I wanted to vom after a spoon. Oh, don't even get me started with the mint, Sophie. Oh my god. I like to have, much like my apple pie, apple crumble, if I've got it, some nice vanilla ice cream.
Okay, that... Yeah. Not the cinnamon, though. Like,
Wait.
I tolerate cinnamon, but... Yeah.
It's so good. I love
Um.
cinnamon. We don't talk about primary school, but that cake with the sprinkles though. Oh, you mean the one with like the white frosting or the pink frosting with the little sprinkles on it, like the little sponge cake?
Well, we had that here, too.
Nice.
Those look good.
Oh my god, that I just triggered myself. Oh, I triggered myself. Oh god. Have I ever told you about iced buns, Sophie?
No? Are they like honey buns?
No. So in the UK,
Have you had a honey bun? They got cinnamon in them, but I still tolerate that.
I don't think I have, and I probably wouldn't because, you know, B-vom.
They don't taste like the bee vom at all. It's fine.
Oh, okay. Well then,
I'm not even certain that they even use it anymore.
okay,
still
well
good.
then, I might try one then. But anyway, ice buns in the UK are in my opinion, one of the biggest rip-offs to childhood ever. We passed
Did
off.
they also get a lot shorter and smaller and everything?
No, because we passed off this ice bun, Sophie, as a treat, as a dessert. It's basically a hot dog bun that you put a bit of frosting on the top and some sprinkles, and then you're like, oh, there you go. It's a frosted bun. It's a dessert. You love it, don't you? It's bullshit, and they're awful.
It sounds like bullshit.
Because it's not even.
It's a hot dog bun?
Yeah, literally.
With icing.
So it's not even. It's not even like baked differently, like the recipe, you know. So there's like extra sugar or something, so it's sweeter. It's just a hot dog bun that you haven't cut down the middle.
I feel like cutting it down the middle would make it better, because then you got the cream on the inside.
Well, it's not got any cream either. It's just.
Why does it have cream? It's just Twinkie that shit.
So it's just a hot dog bun with the frosting on the top, or the icing, sorry, even, and the sprinkles. That's it.
I would like to know about this fairy bread, because that's a recipe in Kinseed.
Oh yeah,
Please
Australia's
enlighten me.
fairy bread. Oh my, it's basically the same thing, but it's a slice of bread with icing and sprinkles. And Australians swear by it because it's a childhood like memory for lots of Australians. That's what fairy bread is.
I'm so sorry you all had terrible childhoods. Sliced bread with sprinkles.
Yeah. But they swear by it. Also, I think we might have got disconnected from the
We
thing.
might have. I'm stuck here.
Same. But yeah, so there you go, everyone. Fairy bread. So if you think it gets
Close it.
Vegemite is gross, I think I'd enjoy Vegemite, but that's because I also like Marmite, and Marmite is like almost the same thing.
I would try it, but I make no promises. Don't tell me what's in it. Unless it's got like cinnamon or something.
Ulysses, what you sent, not an ice bun. That's got extra shit in it. There's no cream. There's no jam. That's a fancy ice bun. That's not what I'm talking about. Take out the cream and take out the jam. Put that shit back together like that with that icing on top. There's your ice bun. That's what I was sold at school.
God.
None of that stuff in the middle there.
Real fancy.
It's stupid salty. That's all I need to tell you. What, the Vegemite? Shall we get on the topic of scones or biscuits?
I love scones. Proper scones, not American scones. Our scones suck.
Okay, I think I need to reload the game.
Scones are softer. I just reloaded my game. I will create the room this time.
Okay. Oh yeah, scones with jam and cream. Ooh, lovely, lovely, lovely. A nice strawberry jam with some cream. Ooh. Maybe a little bit of what's it? Powdered sugar on top. You know, just a light dusting. Has to be without the fruit in it though. Yeah. Wait, just the jam like without the fruit in it, because like I do like when there's some strawberries in there too, you know. I know Sophie's now just probably like disgusted at the whole idea. No, the scone. Oh yeah, plain scone. Or if you want a savory scone, cheese scones. Oh, I do like a cheese scone. The strawberries I grew, we actually made jam out of it, but don't think we tried it with scones. Ooh.
Ooh, biscuits and gravy is so damn good, yeah. So, your scones are our biscuits, but like, sweeter? Our biscuits are savory. Obviously, I'm getting hungry. That was a hungry burp.
Oh yeah, let me
Scones with jam and cream, though. I need a good scone recipe. Renji, you want to hook me up? Do you got any?
I actually
Does
don't.
anybody you know? Does your ma?
No. She might do, but I don't think so. Yeah,
I set it on
don't.
random, by the way.
Oh, cool, wicked. That's probably better. I think the only reason I didn't do it because we might get the timed one, and I feel like timed would just like fuck me over.
I don't know. I kind of want to see that happen.
Fair.
I want to see you stress.
Renji and Sophie cooking stream when? If that,
We have to figure out how to visit first.
yeah.
And Renji says he doesn't want to come to like where I live because it's in the middle of nowhere.
I said I'd
He
visit
hates the
you.
boonies.
I said I would
He
come
hates
visit
the
you.
boonies.
It would just be very difficult. Mochi, get used to that. I talk about food in my streams a lot.
It's like the hottest topic.
Yes, city boy indeed. I'm a London boy. Can't help it, man. Can't help it. London born and raised, isn't it? Like, what can I say? That being said, though, I do have a sort of cooking video on my YouTube channel. Back when, earlier this year, another friend of mine, I did a St. Patrick's Day party with them, celebration, and we recorded a video of us making something called Blarney Stones. And yeah, we recorded it, I edited it. Oh my god, I can't speak today. Sophie, brain is broken today. It's bad.
You're welcome.
Why you do this? You sabotage me!
I'm taking all your brain power with the fruit.
Fair.
Oh wait, I surrendered the brain cell yesterday. Also,
Did you?
just so you're aware, I did. I gave it up. I don't need it
Oh
now
my
that the
God.
mission's done.
I'm so screwed over here. You
Yeah.
Oh my god, you just destroyed me with this pineapple.
You're welcome.
When is your brain not broke? Hey, shut up, you. Leave that. Leave that, mate.
Don't leave it.
Oh, Sophie, I was watching someone play that new
I win.
that new Atlas game yesterday, Metaphor Refantasio. They all have British accents, Sophie. Hey, jump scare. Hehe.
Hi, Zex.
Hey, Zex.
How was Pinku today?
Me and
Did you-
Bloom debated streaming our wedding. She didn't let me. Fair. Fair. Oh, no limit on the Goonie shower still?
We're gonna see how much it can get up to. I think.
I don't know. I'm obviously not
We
in
still
mod
haven't-
mode.
Yeah, we still haven't cleared that queue.
Last time
I'm looking forward to it.
Last time I remember, it was like 117 or something. It's probably more than that now. Jeez.
It's definitely more than that now.
Oh, for sure, for sure.
I am kind of afraid of the clear of it.
I'm not gonna lie. I want to clear it when it gets super huge, but at the same time, I'm like, I don't want to break your stream. But you know, like, if it's gonna break, it better be for something impressive like that.
That's half the point. I want to see if it does break it.
I mean, I guess it's good to know the limit, right?
It is, yeah. Nothing less than record break. Ooh.
Oh,
thank
god damn
you.
it. No.
sometimes when I'm dropping things, I'm actually trying to like be helpful. Other times, I'm trying to mess you up.
I'm not gonna lie, I just hit the button when I'm like, oh, it says I can hit the button. I don't even think about it. I'm not even looking, I'm just like, oh, cool, can hit button. Hey, Gremlin.
Hey, Gremlin.
14 months. Thank you for the 14 months, Gremlin. Me and Gremlin stayed up way too late for me to yeah, way too late. That's why I got up so late today.
That's why you got no brain cell? Gremlin, do you have the brain cell?
Sophie, I was up until 6 a.m. playing games with Gremlin yesterday.
What?
And then I didn't actually get to bed until like 7. Which is why I woke up at around 3 p.m.
You brought this on yourself. On the bright side, we woke up around the same time.
Yeah. It's not a normal occurrence. Shut up. I don't always stay up till 6 a.m. Just because the last couple of times I have.
I don't believe you.
Well, receipts then, huh? Come on, guys. Where's the receipts? Where's the evidence? I need that proof. Y'all saying all this stuff. I need my proof. You got them in Discord? Oh, shut up, you. You've only got some. You ain't got all of them. Hey. Nice.
I want to see the points. Creature of habit, you made your coffee too early? See, in my my thing is, for at least this time, we fell back an hour, like a couple. Dang it! Like yesterday, like the night before last, we fell back an hour, and so I stayed up an hour later because it just felt right.
Ah, right. So that's when it changed. Because like for
Yeah.
a couple of days,
Like a week.
Yeah, it wasn't too long, but I was like only 4 hours ahead of you.
Mm-hmm.
Does Sophie have a Discord? Well,
I
that they
do.
do.
It is linked below.
All right here.
Click on the little goonie, or right there, yeah. 18 plus only, because it's technically an art Discord kind of, and sometimes naked bodies come up when you're discussing art.
Orange, I learned that in Wilds, that longsword can also counter and gain meter while on the mount, and you can also call the mount to pick you up while you're knocked down to prevent getting What?
What?
Hey, yo. What? Ulysses, that's some tech, brother.
Thank you for learning on our behalf.
I mean, it's only the beta, though, so they might fix that. Or they might change it up.
Shh, 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 shh. Don't spread it around then. Maybe they don't know.
Or maybe they do.
Maybe it's intentional?
Maybe. Shut up, Flocky.
Hmm?
Flocky's like, did you know if enemies hit you, you can die? Shut up. This guy. Flocky, did you finally get to play TCG? Your the TCG card shop simulator. Did you finally get to play that? Oh, Sophie, Azza's asking what games we play.
Ooh. What, we play Splat together sometimes. Also with Zen.
I don't think they meant like what we play together, but like, you know.
Oh.
Like what
I
games
made
you normally would
Kinseed.
play.
I made Renji play Kinseed. I almost said I
you
made
didn't make
Kenji
me
play
play.
Rinseed. Got excited there.
I mostly play whatever I play almost anything, and I say almost because, you know, there are certain things I don't play, like MOBAs.
You won't play League of Legends with me.
I won't play any MOBA. I refuse.
On what grounds?
Just cause I'm not interested in it. I'm not really that interested in like super competitive things.
It's not even that competitive. ARAM is so chill. You fracture, you keep your mouth shut.
There you go. See, thank you, Gremlin. On the grounds it sucks, but they did also say no offense.
Slight offense. You gave it 2 rounds.
That's more than anyone should give it. Like, Sophie, don't get me wrong.
Oops.
Love you and all, but no. No. It's not good, Sophie. Kinsey reminds me of Stardew. I haven't played League in years, thankfully. Let's agree that MOBA games don't exist. Yeah, Joe Chiro, I can. I can agree to that. And hey, Joe. Hey, Joe Chiro, how you doing? And to your Are You Losing, son? I've only lost a couple, surprisingly.
I have technically lost more. And I had a sing mode redeemed. Okay. Oh, would you look at that? We've been on the timed one this whole time.
Oh, crap. Oh, okay. Is it bad that I've just been letting the thing drop things for me instead of, like, manually dropping?
Probably not. How do you have a higher score than I do, though?
I don't know. Power to destruction?
That's not how this goes.
MOBA died when the Dawn Gate closed. LOL is just an ARAM and TFT simulator now. I don't know what most of those words meant.
TFT is the non-MOBA version of League. It's kind of like a little strategy game.
Oh.
These are dropping too fast. Just a little too fast. Oh dear. Oh my. Oh heavens.
Oh my god. This feels like, you know when you get super high level in Tetris and it's just like, oh shit. You're like, you reach that point where you just freak out and you're like, oh my god, stuff's falling. They're just there.
Hang on for 10 more seconds or less. We got this, Renji. Now it's a Vampire Survivor.
Ooh, Vampire Survivors though? That's a great game. Oh, Sophie, are you excited? November 15th. HoloCure update.
What?
Gens 3 and 4.
Didn't even know.
Gens 3 and 4.
Didn't even know. 3 and 4.
And Usada Casino.
Are Fua and Moko going to be the same character?
Probably. Probably. They would probably be a joint. But I would...
Wait.
Fua Moko being in it would be great. Sorry, I meant JP 3 and 4, not EN.
Oh. Well, now I'm just a little disappointed.
But yeah, HoloCure update, Sophie, get hyped.
Joke's on you, I'm always hype.
Man.
HoloCure is even on my schedule this week.
Is it? Oh, nice.
It is for Thursday.
Thursday. Oh, and I'm not streaming that day, so I can just hang out.
To be fair, it is also an art stream. HoloCure's supposed to be the breaks. Trying to do that again. Supposed to be. We'll see.
Is that the game that wouldn't work for you? Yeah, that is the one. HoloCure didn't work for you for some reason. Which is a shame, because HoloCure is so good.
It's so good.
Especially for a free game. Like... Yeah, you should try it out again. It's great content as well. It's also like... It's just run around and survive and make builds. even if you don't know anything about, you know, the Hololive talent, it's just so good.
It is.
By
It
the
also
way,
is kind of how I learned the names of the JP groups.
I'm a massive Hololive fan anyway, so I already knew them because I'm sad.
I
I'm
only
sad
knew
like that.
a couple. Like the squirrel.
What, Risu?
I like Risu. She's very cute.
In Indonesia, Gen 1 Ayunda Risu, who is... Risu's crazy. Have you ever, like, seen clips of Risu streams? Like,
No!
Risu
But
just...
I've heard her sing and
Ooh,
it
daddy.
sounds really good.
Oh yeah, Risu's like a really good singer, but like Risu just says some crazy shit. Oh, and hey Aqua. Sorry,
Hello,
buddy. I forgot.
Aqua.
Sorry, bro. I forgot to say hi earlier. No problem, Mochi. Thank you for the lurk. Like, don't worry about it. If you got stuff to do, like, by all means. We love lurkers.
This is a good place to chill. Hey, it's been 5 minutes. I can stop now.
Nice. Yeah, we love lurkers. Like, you do what you gotta do. It's all good. We're probably gonna
From
be
a lurker
here for
to
a
a
while.
lurker, we love you.
Yeah.
Keep singing anyway.
Sophie is a massive lurker. Sometimes I watch agency VTubers 2 to 3 times a week, and sometimes I go 3 to 4 weeks with no agency VTubers. So here's the funny thing, like in my spare time, the agency VTubers, or just like specifically Hololive, is what I will have on YouTube, and the only people I watch live are friends.
I relate.
So like I the funny thing is though, Sophie, I don't know if you do this too, is like I will complain when I see like, oh man, so and so they've done a fucking agency VTuber has done an 11-hour stream. I'm like, fuck's sake, so fucking long. That's crazy. If one of you guys did a 12-hour stream, I would sit there and watch it though. Like, and I wouldn't complain.
Duly noted. I have been debating having an 11-hour ARAM slam.
Jesus, and you could. I mean, you've already done like what, 8 hours before?
8 hours so far, yeah. I could have kept going, but I needed to like eat dinner.
Clips are where it's at. I don't watch agency VTubers live. Yeah, I usually go for friends too during my rest days. Imagine getting chosen to be a VTuber and pick a new persona. If you mess up, we fire you. We fire you big time. But for some people, Aqua, that's just how it is, you know? That's what they want. Like, they don't want to be indie. They want to go for those big opportunities and do the whole idol thing, you know?
I have a comment on this. While I do personally really sometimes wish I had the backing of an agency, the thing is, everything that they do, I can just do myself. So like,
I mean,
I want to be an idol goo, but at the same time, I don't want all those problems.
I don't want all the problems, but at the same time, like, from it, at least in my perspective, there are some things that, yes, I could do a lot of what they do by myself,
It'll just take forever.
but am I off finding those opportunities to do them? Like, I could become a voice actor whilst also being a VTuber, you know, and I could go and get those opportunities, but am I? No, because I'm scared. Do I know where to look for some of these? No, I don't know where to look for some of the opportunities. So I can also see the opposite side where people are like me, but if they got into the agency, then it's like, well, there's people there to push them forward and whatever, you know what I mean?
Frenchie, I can help. I know where the things are.
Yeah, but you're busy and everyone's busy, and I don't like bothering my friends because everyone's doing stuff.
Understand
Like,
completely. Reasons I learned how to do absolutely everything.
There's reasons why I learned to do a lot of stuff too, but you know, there are some things that, despite whatever, I also am just like, I just can't get over my own hang-ups of things, you know? Oh my god, I'm missing so much.
I am too. Now that I have failed, I get to read chat.
I want to.
Am I sure 12 hours of League is healthy? Yes, it's totally healthy. Depends on how many wins are in those 12 hours. That's a good answer to that, Illy.
It's not about the wins, it's just not healthy. What?
Let's see.
Who's saying that?
For sure.
You, Fracture,
What?
why are you saying these things?
Renji,
What?
that's not Yu's voice. Yu has a very distinct voice.
That's true. That's true.
Yu's got such a good voice, though. I want to hear them in, like... There's certain roles I think they'd be really good for. You played almost 20 hours in the summer and depressed, fun, wild, and got to gold ranked. See, I don't play ranked. Ranked is like the toxic part of League. I just play ARAM. It's fun. I'm just like leveling up my mastery. EA stuff's hard to get into without an agent unless doing the freelance stuff. There are websites such as Backstage where you can send in your auditions. But you do have to pay for Backstage, but that's where like Netflix hires and everything.
No money.
Yeah. I do actually have a Backstage account though that is active. And the thing is, I got it and then the bad thing happened back in January. I got it like 2 days before that. So and then I just didn't audition for anything for a very long time.
I mean, like, I see
Now
those
I'm
like
reading this
casting
thing.
calls for VTuber projects. You know, other people are doing things, and I need
You
voices.
should do those because you should totally audition for those because like that's something you can put on your portfolio.
Well,
Aki, go and sleep well,
yeah,
Aki.
sleep well, Aki. But like, you know, there's even ones where people are like, oh, I need specific, and I'm like, I could do that, but then I'm also like, no, I can't do that.
See, Anna, I feel Anna though. For Anna, they want the monetary backing of an agency.
Yeah.
All the other stuff, no thanks. Yes. Just give me money to hire artists so I don't have to draw everything myself. That's the part that takes the longest.
For me, it would not so much the artist to draw me, but it'd be like, yeah, give me the money so I can hire the 3D artists to do fucking, you know, backgrounds and things and environments, because I cannot be asked to. I can't be asked to do all that modeling. I barely want to make my own model.
Me working on the same model since February.
Yeah,
but it's a live 2D model.
again,
And
yeah,
I was depressed.
I was gonna say your live 2D versus a 3D VTuber like myself, where I could literally just go in and change my textures and stuff. Like, it's different, you know.
I'm debating if I want to go ahead and like draw my other outfit on or just wait until I'm rigged and then put it in.
I don't know. Like, what's easiest, I suppose.
I don't know. I don't know what's easiest.
That's the thing. I haven't done live 2D in so long, like that. I don't know what the workflow is anymore.
I don't think it's changed that much, thankfully.
I don't know. I feel like it probably changed enough though.
There's been a few additions. Like now you can actually, when you're in the physics modeler thing, like when you're setting up your physics, you can now actually link it to like VTube Studio.
Oh, okay.
And move it around and test the physics like right there, and it's awesome. But like, oh, and there's the blend shapes that became a thing after I started modeling my model or drawing.
Aqua, I know about Sketchfab and VRM posing desktop and stuff, but like sometimes you just can't find the specific thing you're looking for. So
Thank you.
that's where it's like, oh, I got to go either pay a thing or I got to make the thing, and I can't be asked to make the thing because lazy. I mean, look how long it took me to make the cyberpunk model. I was talking about that for like
Months.
4-5 months probably before I actually did it. It wasn't hard for me to do, I just couldn't be asked to do it.
You've been updating your Pingu model. Feels very different now since you know what Vinyan can do with all the options of it. Oh, it's dropping on me. You think bundling it all together probably makes more sense? You get it all done.
Oh,
I'm just...
Vignon. I've never used Vignon.
I don't know what it is.
It's another like tracking software for 3D.
Mm.
I always heard Vignon was a bit like difficult to use. Or a little more complicated, so I always just went for the easier options. It's bargain bucket version of Warrior. Yeah, I use Warrior though, so like I feel like I'm on the best like free tracking software available at the moment. Jesus. Kill me off so fast. Motion is what I use / plan to use. Ah. It's like VTube Studio plus tits, but for 3D. Okay.
Built-in tits.
Wait, Aqua. No, I appreciate you. Nothing less but the best for our boy Renji, but at the same time, I compromise with my shit all the time. Everything I have is far from the best. It's okay. Does what it needs to do. It's complicated, but it's far better option to flex creativity. Interesting. I feel like that's why a lot of us use Warudo though, as well. It's because like it feels like Warudo has like a wide array of options. Plays one game, bro. I'm gonna fucking snap. What? Gremlin, what game are you talking about? I'm so confused.
League.
Oh, right. Oh, yeah, V Magic Mirror as well. Yeah. Jeez. There's a lot of 3D tracking softwares out there. My god, I forgot.
Meanwhile, I'm over here just like, I'm never making another model again. Gonna make this one. It's gonna be nice, and then I'm never doing it again.
Until you want another costume or something.
Well, that I won't have to redraw the entire model at least.
That's fair enough.
That's just clothes, and then I could just export those single layers. Those
I don't blame you. I'm kind of like that with Renji, like, because like Aqua asked me before, like, hey, have you thought about like doing an updated Renji? And I have, but at the same time I'm like, I feel like he's already pretty much what I want. I don't know what else I could do to change it up, you know? Besides making maybe Renji look a little less babyface and like...
Hear me out. Hear me out.
But...
You know that part of your hair?
Yeah. The part that no one understands.
I don't understand it.
Okay, if I did do an update to the hair at least, I probably would simplify this bit in the middle, get rid of it, and just move the spikes forward, like the back spikes forward, and then just, there it is, like, more simplified in that way. Because even when I draw Renji, most of the time I take out this middle bit.
I just don't know what's going on there. But I can't leave it out because it's there. I have to include it.
That's how you know it's an amateur who designed this character. I don't know what I was doing. I was just drawing.
But isn't that nice too, though?
See, Aqua, that's what I'm saying though. Like, I know what the most iconic part of this character is. It's this. It's all of this. It's the hair, like, and then get turned into a maid.
Hey, Renji, I have an idea for you, and nobody's going to like it except for maybe Malaya.
Oh God, it's not a great
What if
sell
you-
already, but okay.
Well, the thing is, I have spent most, if not almost all, entirely of my mediocrity points there. They're all gone.
Dumpy dollars, thank you.
Dumpy dollars, yes. Sorry. Mediocrity money. What if you put Femji behind Bits?
But then people have to give me money.
I think Roy didn't like it. No, the real problem is that they'd be giving Twitch money.
Well, also because, like, I don't like that, if I'm honest. Wouldn't that just make Femji made a host club outfit? Kind of. The reason I don't put Femji redeems as bits, at least in my mind, is because I'm not fond of the Femji joke, but I leave it because everyone likes it. And it's not harming anybody, right?
Yeah, that's why I'm suggesting
But-
Bits, because then the bar is a little higher,
But I
and
also...
you actually get something for putting up with our bullshit.
I mean, I already get plenty for putting up with your guys' bullshit. I'm not gonna lie. Everyone is very generous. Thank you, Aqua, for the 5 bits. Everyone is already plenty generous, but I also don't want a community inside joke to be put behind a paywall.
All right, that's fair.
I want it to be okay. It might cost.
Free jokes are free.
Yeah, it might cost a bit of points. You may have to build, but it's for you guys. You know what I mean? Like, it's... I don't want to put it behind a paywall, because then to me, I'm just like, I might as well just get rid of it then. Because then it comes across that I hate it so much, I want you to pay me money to do it. And I don't hate it that much. I really
You
don't.
just hate it a decent amount.
I just hate it enough, you know, but like, I don't... Okay, I'm going to be honest. I don't even exactly hate it.
He doesn't hate it! He doesn't hate it, boys, girls, and goos! He's admitted it!
I dislike it, but I don't really hate it. I'm still not going to make anything new for it. Like, the Femji is your guys' joke, and as I've said, you want the joke to continue, you want new stuff for the joke, you make it. I ain't doing it.
He admits he likes it.
I didn't like it. I don't like it.
He does like it.
I don't like it. But
He likes it enough to keep it free.
it's not free. Well, you know what? You know what Sophie means. Don't take that out of context. It ain't ever gonna be free.
Take it out of context.
What if we get fan art of Renji and Femji? I'm not stopping you guys from whatever you want for Femji, okay? It's your guys' joke.
Speaking of fan art, though, Renji, so the place where I had all of your references
Yeah.
is gone.
Yeah.
So you need to add those to your Discord so that I know what I'm doing.
Okay.
And so that I don't have to like just go to one of your VODs and pause it and then move like hit play for 5 seconds.
What?
And then
Is that what you've been doing? Don't you have just random PNGs of me from random collabs
they're
and things?
small. They're small.
Okay, fine.
I need biggins.
Okay, well, before I do that, let me remake them because they were kind of shit. The reference sheets, quote unquote, the references that I made, they're shit. Let me make better ones.
Please do. Be sure to give me front and 3/4 and other
Okay.
views. You're at 929.
I've been talking.
Jesus. You can't talk and drop fruit.
Apparently not. I'm sorry, I'm focusing on the streamer part too much. Also, I
Make
took
it like Team Rocket. Ooh,
I took
that's a good idea.
a little break from the game because I was talking about the Femg stuff.
And then I got you to admit you like Femg.
I don't like Femg.
You do like Femg.
I don't like Femg. Let's make that 100% clear. I don't like Femg.
You love Femg.
I'm starting to think I don't like Sophie very much either now. I kid. I kid. I love you. Love you,
You guys
girl.
hear that?
Love you, Gooba.
No, Romo.
Yes, in a purely friend platonic way.
It's true though. I wasn't gonna say it. I don't talk about what people have asked me to do until they talk about it. But Fracture has asked me to help design a bit of stuff.
I have heard this too. I was told outside of things.
It's Rimchi's love of Finchi pushing us apart. Oh
My supposed love is seemingly pushing me apart from lots of people.
no! Isn't it technically narcissism?
I think it's time to just to implode everything and start again
Oh no!
and not say anything to anyone.
But if I implode instead of explode, then I can't become more stars later.
Oh, you don't have to implode. The whole Renji brand is gonna implode, and I'm just gonna. I don't care that I worked so hard to build everything here. I'm just gonna start again. I'm not gonna say a damn thing to any of you. I'm gonna find a whole new set of friends, or not.
You wouldn't. You'd be lonely without us teasing you.
Also, I put in a lot of work over here. I'm not gonna do that. Come on, guys. I'm a lazy ass. We all know that. How much work have I put in to build this thing so far already? I ain't fucking
How many
disappearing.
outfits have you do? Don't forget
my
that
God.
part.
I didn't even put them all back yet. Because for Halloween, like, I turned them all off. You just reminded me. Let me go do that. Turn them all back on. I have too many outfits. And I still got more to make.
You have more clothes than I do.
Renji has more clothes than the idiot who is controlling him. Fucking... This model has more fucking outfits than I have in real life. But what can I say? I like to dress up my 3D dolly.
Alright, we clone ourselves and the clones befriend Renji using fake names. I'll be Fisa.
Yeah.
Fisa.
You'll lie
Rusty.
to me until you say something, until Sandwich comes up, and then I'll be like, I need to implode this one as well. You'll be N. Right, okay. If
And together.
I swear, if I ever started again and someone randomly found me and had a single letter username, I'm pretty sure I'm going to be like, I need to disappear further because the gremlins found me. There's only one person I know out there who's decided to use a single
there's
letter.
two. There's two.
Two?
E.
Oh, right. Oh, yeah, I forget. All right, that counts, but when I say no, I meant on like a personal level. I don't personally know E, you know, like I've interacted with E and I've technically been on a stream and spoken to E, but at the same time, like, I wouldn't say I know E, you know?
Not like you know Gremlin.
Then again, I don't know many people in the space like I know Gremlin. again, you guys are my besties, so like, there's a lot of people I don't actually know on the same level I know as
And
you
that's
guys.
why we get away with teasing you.
To some degree, yes.
The single letters are after me. Google's owned by Alphabet?
No. Aqua, I'm not too different myself. I think by this point I do actually have more online friends than I have IRL friends.
I think I have like 4 IRL friends. And there's like 50 of you guys.
I mean, like, in comparison to most, I do have quite a lot of IRL friends, but like, yeah, I don't know. I guess because obviously I do this all the time, right? You know, like I'm streaming a lot, and because I'm on my streamer accounts a lot, so like, I talk to you guys way more than I talk to anyone I know in like real life. Aqua only goes to work in the gym.
That happened to some, like, because we all moved away. And like, for instance, one of my friends, Fantasy Flan, we were high school friends. Like, we were in the same art class and everything. They moved away, I moved away. Now we only talk online. They're online friend now.
I'm not gonna win. Why did I do that?
Why did you do that?
I don't know.
Yes. Yes! Cosplay and con friends count as IRL?
Jochiro, I would say probably not, because you qualified them differently. You said cosplay and con friends. Like, IRL friends are the ones you would, out of any context,
invite to your wedding.
Well, there's that, but it's also people you would just say my friends. You know what I mean? The friends you have that are just like people who know you in everyday regular life that you don't qualify in any other way.
So not work friends either?
No.
Work friends aren't actually work friends if you think about it. The moment you no longer work there, you're not friends anymore.
It depends. I've kept up with some people from my old job, but they're also people who left, not people who work there.
You get together just to commiserate.
Oh, Sophie, that sounded gross.
Fight me. It was just a normal sandwich burp.
Yeah, it sounded gross. It was one of those kind of like guttural, like, ugh. So it's like one of those. I'm like, are you gonna be okay? Like, are you alright?
Yes, I'm fine. It was just a normal sandwich burp.
I don't know. It sounded like maybe you might throw up.
No, I'm not gonna barf.
I'm very technical with my words. To get friend title, I have to hang out with you outside of where we met 2 or 3 times.
Burp. Time to show you a real burp. And by real burp, I mean a fake burp.
One that doesn't make it sound like Sophie's gonna vom. There's always the breathing part.
It got stuck. Yeah, there's that breathing part. I gotta suck it into my belly.
No, but it's like, for your burp, it's always like the calm before the storm. It's like the breath, and then there's like that tiny pause, and it's always just like, gosh.
Alright, out. How? We're not really doing a competition. We're just kind of playing. Let's see. Let me get a. No, that was not a hell of a burp. I can do much better. Also, I'm not a woman.
Yeah, Gooba, they, them. And see you later, Gremlin.
There we go.
That was
That
so
was better.
loud that Discord cut it off.
Ah.
Have fun at work, Alistair. And
Also, I don't know where my Yu-Gi-Oh cards are, and I'm pretty sure most of my Yu-Gi-Oh cards aren't allowed to be played anymore. They're really old. My whole deck is really old.
Yeah, so is mine. Mine's all like.
And that was the other half.
Again, so loud, Discord cut it off. So unless you're over on Sophie's side, you didn't hear that on my stream.
I am full of solar flares. Just chilling.
That's good.
Oh, I'm not gonna vom just from burping. While I can, I won't. I don't like to. I only like to do it when I have the belly.
I was gonna say,
But
I was like, sorry, Sophie, like, because you said that they were only saying they're out because in respect to potentially you vomiting, but now that you're like, you know, you're not gonna vom. I thought you were like leaving, but I was also
I
like,
thought so
wait.
too.
I was like, wait, it's Monday. You don't work on Monday. By the way, that's how much I do. So I know it's not hard to learn your friend's like schedule if you really wanted to, but like,
I know you schedule better than I know my grandma's schedule.
like you schedule is like one that to some degree I have memorized because you know.
It also doesn't change that often, which is really nice. I'm glad you work somewhere that does not jerk you around by being all, oh, I need you to work like this. I need you to work second shift on this day and then third shift on this day. And I also need you to work a 16-hour shift this day. Fuck those places.
Time to play versions of the game that let you use your older stuff. But that means you need to have people to play with. I think the newest card in my deck for Yu-Gi-Oh! Was probably from GX, so it's still really old.
The newest card in my deck is from like 2009. I haven't bought new cards in a long time.
I bought when I went to that con, Hyper Japan. I bought the reprints of the Egyptian God card sets for £25.
Damn it.
So those were the newest cards I bought, but they were like reprints of like original Yu-Gi-Oh! So they're still like probably not very good.
I sabotaged myself over here.
That's how you know it's bad. Did you hear that difference in Sophie's voice? There was pain there. There was a tone of suffering there.
Look at the 3 peaches.
Ooh, yeah. But your trash settled, so you know, and it's getting better.
Look at the 2 pineapples.
Well, I mean, look at my 2 pineapples. We're not that different. Mine are just rotated slightly. Renji, do you practice this game? No, I don't actually. This is not a game you can really practice.
Yes, it is.
Okay, it is, but you know what I mean, Sophie. Don't.
Yes.
Oh yeah, Aqua, I did see that. The shine, I retweeted it. You're gonna have to show me that at some point. So Aqua figured out how to get like and like render out actual like shiny effects on his 3D model. Like metallic shine. And I'm sure I could learn it, but like, you know. But yeah, so because there's like with 3D models, obviously like V-Roys, there's only so much you can do, and then you have to go out into like Blender or to Unity and mess around with some extra stuff. But yeah, it's I need to learn how to do the neon effects in 3D.
Everyone needs to learn how to do the neon effects in every way. More neon. Bring back neon.
Well, it's because like, don't you think it'd be cooler on my cyberpunk model if there actually was like the neon coming out of like the visor and the collar lights and stuff?
Yes.
Which
I
was
do.
the original intention, but like I just never figured out how to do it. Also, like, then I could redo Euphraxia's like ears, because that also is supposed to have a bunch of like neon. So then I could do that and then send it to them, and then, you know, like they'd have neon in the ears and stuff.
I know how it's done in 2D. It's just like another layer, but like airbrushed and like with an ad.
I know it's all like shaders and all sorts of things. Like, you just need to know the specific thing to add. But whenever I render out stuff, like every tutorial I follow, that's like, oh, you just do this and that and that and this, and I'm like, okay, I did that, but it doesn't work. Like, it's just not doing the same thing that it's doing on the tutorial. So I'm like, fuck this.
When you were saying that, I was picturing. You remember when SpongeBob was trying to teach somebody how to blow bubbles?
The perfect bubble. First you do this, and then you do that, this and that, and this and that, and that, this and that. And then swing it around town. Swing it around town. Then pelvic thrust. Stop on your right foot. Don't forget it. Yeah, that clip was like burned into my mind.
I can tell.
That's the kind of poo brain I have. I just remember references to things I think is really funny. That's why I got loads of Simpsons references locked in this brain.
I'm not scared. You're scared. Oh God.
Scared? Why are you scared?
I wonder how bad it's lagging between our screens right now. You seeing this shit? Ah, shit!
Yeah.
Oh no, Satisfactory broke. The factory has broken down.
No.
Blueberry muffins.
I don't like blueberry muffins. Because I
agree.
don't like
I like-
blueberry.
Sometimes I like blueberry pancakes.
There's some blueberry things I can get, like flavored things I can get behind. But like actual like fresh blueberry stuff, I'm just kind of like, nah. No. No. Why?
Why not?
Why you don't go? Oh my god. I'm dead. I'm so dead. You fucking. Sell, touch. You fucking strawberry. God damn it. I'm not gonna win.
Perish. Perished. Sophie win.
It's Ducky, yes. We can see the YT chat.
I think mine got scrolled up though. Why can't I what?
Nah, I don't know.
I only have 5 chats up.
Oh.
Oh, there it is. There's just a lot of chat scrolls, so sometimes I miss things. Oh god, it's the timed one. Renji's better at reading chat than I am. Because it's 2 different screens right now. And I'm so focused on fruit dropping.
Yeah. I'm not focused on fruit dropping.
So today we have learned Renji's the better multitasker.
I think a lot of people learn that. Like, I
thought I was good at it, but like, damn, Renji.
I don't know why I'm better at it. I really don't know. I never used to be pretty like good at multitasking.
Practice?
Maybe? I don't know. I have been doing more ADHD things over the years.
I hear ADHD does help.
Like, as bad as it sounds, almost every single screen in my room is lit up right now. And
I only got like 2.
And that's like kind of how I live my life. Like, I have so many like videos and shit playing all the time.
What's playing now?
Some HoloLive thing on the iPad in the back. My OBS and Warudo on my top monitor. All the chats on the bottom. Your stream behind the OBS and Warudo. And then obviously I'm playing off my TV. So Suika Game on there. Nothing on my phone. So that's the only screen not lit up.
My phone's lit up, but it's for tracking.
Yeah, I don't use my phone for tracking. I use webcam. So
I did use webcam, but then I got a better phone. Now I can do hand cam streams, and I'm just debating when.
funny you mention hand cam streams.
Hmm?
Wait, TV, how big? 50-inch LED LG TV.
Damn.
Anyway, funny you mention hand cam, Sophie. I'm doing my first ever one on Saturday.
Ooh.
Emotional.
Yeah, everybody hear that? Renji hand cam Saturday.
Yeah, I figured it out. I bought the camera mount. So I'm gonna test it out, building that Lego Bumblebee.
Like the Transformer?
Yeah.
Or...
The Transformer.
Okay.
The one from that picture that I took like 2 weeks ago or something.
That was 2 weeks ago. I don't remember 2 weeks
Or
ago.
whatever, like from Costco. Like, yeah, I posted it.
Oh.
You know the one with the Bumblebee and the soju?
Yes, it's coming back to me.
Yeah, yeah. So I figured out the hand cam stitch. So. And hey, Snowy.
Hey, Snowy.
Good to see you, buddy.
Also, hi, Ducky. I forgot to say hi. Just gonna let it fall on its own.
Also, yeah, Aqua's not technically wrong. We have seen your IRL hands from like pictures you posted on Twitter and stuff. With you just like doing.
We
stuff.
have?
Yeah, well, because
You have hands?
I know, right? They stole them from a real human, I'm sure. Because we're a bit. Yeah, it has been a little while, Snowy, but yeah, the whole gang's here. Gremlin's in here. Obviously, I'm collabing with Sophie, so like everybody's here, you know. Hope you've been
falling
good.
where I want them to fall.
I'm just sort of letting things happen. You could wear a mask. Okay, yeah. So that's a precaution I've also thought about taking. Is I've got a hat ready. I'm gonna have a face mask, but not over my mouth, so I can still talk directly into the microphone and not sound muffled. I've also got sunglasses ready in case. So, because I also have a huge mirror not too far away, and I'm going to mount my phone to my microphone arm. But if I happen to move the mic arm, you might end up seeing like my mirror. But basically,
Put a blanket over it.
no, because it's attached to my wardrobe. You see, so
Put a quilt over it.
nah, it's fine.
Ah. Ooh.
Renji could also catfish us by dressing as Femji. No, I would never do that. Like ever.
Ooh, you know what you should do though? Eventually, when you can, you should get one of your merch hoodies.
Oh, one day. I can't. Money is tight. I didn't tell you or you Fracture the actual number, but yeah, it was expensive to look for to get samples for my potential merch. Oh my god. Also, I was just
I'm
telling
actually not surprised.
you, Fracture, the other day, Sophie. I have to pay a lot of money to go to my friend's like bachelor party,
Ooh.
and it's
Shouldn't.
one of 2 that I need to go to next year. And then I also have to pay for accommodation to go to their weddings.
That's rough.
Yeah. You know,
Sometimes I wonder why most of the world doesn't do weddings like we do where I'm from. It's like you know, it's like a gathering. Everybody brings a food. It's not catered. People bring food. I guess you'd call it a potluck.
I was gonna say like potluck style.
Yeah, potluck style. Everybody goes home afterwards. But then again, I guess, you know, it depends on how far you go.
I don't know. I'm
The world
debating
needs more
like
potlucks anyway.
I'm debating just driving to my friend's wedding instead of staying overnight and then driving home. That way it'll
Or
be
sleep in your car
could do.
in like a
Could do.
driveway. Their driveway. Cause you know, most weddings have booze, so you don't want to drive.
Well, that's the other part is that, you know, I'd save my life by just not drinking as well and then driving home.
And you know, if it's not an open bar, you'll save money too, actually.
Oh, for one of them, I think it is open bar, and
Oh well,
that's the one that
you should just sleep in your car.
that's the one that I told you was like, he told me like straight up like, bro, I want you to be absolutely wasted at my wedding. I want you shit faced. I don't want to see a moment where there's not a drink in your hand, and I'm like, okay.
Be safe about it though. Maybe drink slow.
Be
He
safe
gets
about
what he
it.
wants. You still get to survive.
I will say, okay, as bad as it sounds, my friend is also someone who only knows how to speak in extremes.
So they don't mean it. They just
No,
they're
don't.
exaggerating a little bit.
They are exaggerating. Like,
Then you get there and they're like, "Here's your drink. Keep it. Here's your new. You ready for your next drink?" And they're just like constantly like, "Got you another one, bud."
luckily, he'll be too busy. He's a very social person, and there's gonna be lots of people there, so he probably won't have time to look over at me and be like, "Hey, Renji, no drink in your hand. Get a drink."
Fix it.
At least I hope so. Wait, how is getting super drunk a requirement for going to a wedding? Can you fake it? Oh, not going to a wedding, being at the wedding. It's because a bunch of my friends have never seen me like super drunk, and they've always been like, I just want to see what that's like, and I'm like, I'd rather you didn't. I don't, you know, I like to drink socially, but like I don't want to get absolutely blitzed and out of my face, you know?
Don't want to get sick again.
Yeah, that too. Yeah, that was not fun.
No, they're so far apart.
Have you ever been super drunk and wasted? Yeah. I've been super drunk plenty of times. Which is why I know why I don't want to do it. Because I've done that before.
You want to tell them about that time you threw up?
What, the most recent time? With the sake?
Yeah.
I mean, I can, I guess.
There you go.
So, Joker, I went to a convention and I paid for a sake tasting. It was also the
And he didn't spit it out. You're supposed to spit the tasting out.
No,
So this doesn't happen.
they had a bucket for you to pour out if you wanted to. I did not because I paid a lot of money to be there. It was also the hottest day of the summer. This summer.
It's a tasting, Renji. You're not supposed to drink it.
They gave it to you to drink.
To taste it.
Anyway, I had eaten lunch, but I hadn't eaten super amount, and then I drank 40 shots of sake back to back in the space of about an hour and a half.
Now tell me, everybody, does that sound safe or smart?
I never said I was known for my good ideas.
And I'm like, no. Yup.
Renji just slurring,
Just
bro.
slurring.
I get way more social. Like, I was talking to every vendor like they were my best friend. I must have seemed super enthused about their product, but I was just drunk out of my mind.
I'm actually surprised you even remember that much.
There's the thing. When I drink that much, I still remember everything. So I never get to forget. So if I've done
Also-
something stupid or embarrassing, I always know. I just pretend and I lie to people. I'm like, oh man, what happened yesterday? But I know. I always know. Happy drunk? Oh, I'm a very happy drunk. I'll talk and laugh with like everybody. Like I just don't. It's like I don't have fears. It's like I don't have social anxiety or something. And you live to tell the tale. Renji has that dwarf liquor drinking and surviving blood in him. That'll put a lot of points in poison resist. Oh, Alistair, you get true serum drunk? That's bad. That is bad.
I maybe have on a couple occasions. The thing is, young Safi really liked the vodka mixed in, you know, Dr. Pepper or not root beer. Tea, sweet tea, raspberry flavored vodka specifically. Now, whenever I smell it or smell anything close to it, I want to barf.
I don't like vodka.
Vodka, Kahoshi vodka.
It makes me bomb because vodka's not very good.
Vodka's good, it's just not
No.
in the volumes I used to drink it in. But now I don't drink like at all. Maybe like a glass, not even a whole glass, like I would say the thingies that we pour wine into are like a fourth of a glass.
Ah.
I used to, the thing is, I used to have an amazing tolerance. And then I got sick like 3 times. And now, like, I stopped drinking after that because, yeah. And smelling it makes me sick.
Yeah.
Now my tolerance is absolutely, like, shot.
Well, yeah, it's because your body isn't used to processing it anymore, so... What? You didn't even finish a drink from last night? Did I finish that? I finished my drink, like... Probably a bit too quickly, in comparison.
I don't think we even have any in the house. My mom, or my grandma was gonna give us some wine, but then we all forgot about it. Yeah.
Big fan of Long Island's. I've had one. I
Ooh.
find it's hard to find a good Long Island iced tea, though.
I think that's what Maza likes too.
I'm always partial to a rum and coke myself.
I
like
will
rum.
say, I would still drink, you know, like some Maker's Mark, especially if I had a butterscotch to put in it. But specifically, Maker's Mark.
Yeah, see, I can't do whiskey anymore. I used to drink whiskey when I was younger,
It's
but...
not whiskey.
Okay,
it's bourbon.
so bourbon. But either way, that whole... bourbon, whiskey, I just can't do those anymore. I'm just not a big fan of it.
Also, Kraken rum is another one I really
Kraken
like.
Black. Sophie, oh my god. Okay, so funny you mentioned Kraken. My current favorite drink is the Kraken Black Cherry.
Ooh, that sounds good.
With Coke or Pepsi Max. Because you get that flavor and then it turns into like, you know, like a cherry Coke or a cherry Pepsi. But then the sugar also cuts through the alcohol. It's a dangerous drink.
It sounds like my kind of drink, though.
It's so good.
I like the ones where you can't taste the alcohol, which is actually why I liked the flavored vodkas so much.
Yeah, I'm also like that. That's kind of why I like the fruitier stuff, because it's like you don't taste the poison.
Delicious poison.
The delicious inhibition destroying poison. Aqua, I will say, if that's your thing, if you go to Spoons or Weatherspoons for any other Brits around, if you're ever in Spoons, Aqua, they do a Kraken cherry and vanilla with Pepsi Max. That's also really good.
That sounds really good.
It's also dangerous as fuck because it goes down too easy. Like, too easy. And because, like, Weatherspoons is also a cheap pub over here, for a mixed drink, you're probably only paying like £5-6. I would love to do a drunk stream with y'all. That sounds super fun. Drunk party games. I don't know though. Like, I don't.
That would require me buying booze.
And I also don't want to. I've drunk alcohol on stream before, but I've never been drunk. But I also don't want to encourage people to drink, you know. I do come
I actually prefer something else to alcohol.
Fair. I do also come from a family of alcoholics, so, you know, I shouldn't be encouraging people to drink in general. I shouldn't drink either because of it, but, you know, social drinking's different.
I definitely prefer the thing that makes you hungry. You know, munchy and chill.
I don't partake.
I know you don't. I don't either right now, but it'll be legal soon. Another couple months.
What if make your own or make a fruity wine or something?
Oh, actually, we are planning to make wine here, I think. And mead?
Well, no encouragement, just if you want to, you know. Fair enough, Alistair. Fair enough. Fair enough.
I have a better idea. Instead of drunk party games, tipsy party games.
What if you swapped out with water and placebo the alcohol? What, just a contact drunk?
Yes.
I would actually drink though. That's the thing. Like, if someone said to me, "Hey, we're gonna do a stream and we plan to drink," I will drink. It's not like I haven't done that before. With the St. Patrick's Day party, I went through 3 or 4 bottles of cider. And when I say cider, in the UK, we only have what you guys call hard cider.
Okay, so about that, my cousin brought us some cider, some apple cider.
Yeah.
And my dad was like, "Here, try this." And I'm like, "Dad, are you giving me booze?" And he's like, "No, this is just cider." And I'm like, "But isn't all cider..." And he's like, "No, it's not alcoholic. I had to try it. It was not alcoholic. It smelled a little fermented, but it wasn't."
Yeah.
It's delicious.
I learned that
But like,
the hard way as well, because I was like, oh, America talks about drinking cider all the time, so it should be okay, right? And then someone told me when I was growing up, like, no, in America they have hard cider and cider. And I was like, what's the difference? And they went, one has alcohol, one doesn't. So
yeah, I actually only found that out like in the last month myself.
Wow.
So I do not blame you for not knowing that. I didn't know it either.
It's like that in Japan as well. They have, but over in Japan, when they say cider, they use it more like lemonade. That's what they mean. But then they also have hard cider, which is what you think it is. It's like the alcoholic, like apple drink.
The thing is, cider is basically just apple juice. Like,
Yeah.
what makes it cider?
What, like, I don't know. I think it's because it's like fermented in a certain way, isn't it?
I have no
Or
idea.
just
It just
fermented
tastes
in
like
general?
apple juice. Well, actually, it tastes like better apple juice because it's not like full of extra water and sugar.
I don't know.
It's just apple.
I've never had like an apple cider that wasn't alcoholic.
Easy.
Yeah. But I will say, if you're in the, if you guys are over here and you're looking for a good cider, Recorderlig cider is pretty good.
Not sponsored.
Or Old Moot, also not sponsored, but like those are the brands I drink. Old Moot has this really nice berries and cherries one. Very good in the summer.
That does sound really good.
And then with Recorderlig, I have this mango raspberry one. Also very
That sounds
good.
less.
Yeah, because I just said mango, right?
I don't like mango, yeah.
Oh, Sophie, why you hate tropical flavors, eh?
I don't hate all tropical flavors. I just have something against mango.
Mangoes are so nice, though.
Oh dear.
Tropical is... Oh my god, you're also a child. Like, you and Sophie, you guys... What are you playing at, eh? What are you lot playing at? The tropical flavors are amazing.
Okay. I will tell you. I will tell you. The thing is, back when I was a young Sophie, my friends and I all gave each other different fruit names.
Mm-hmm.
And one person was mango, and I specifically just don't like them.
Oh my god.
And it made me hate mangoes, and like because of it, I don't like mango flavor. Like
I see. Dang, that's... Wow.
like it literally affected my taste buds.
Wow. That is crazy. Like...
Yeah. A fancy win there, thank you. I got real scared there for a second.
I'm not gonna lie. I feel like this game has some sort of host privilege, because when I hosted, I won all the time, and now Sophie's hosting. Sophie's winning all the time. There's some sort of host
It
privilege.
might have
going on.
some. It might be.
I mean, I don't care either way, to be fair. I'm just having fun. Playing a game, hanging out with my friend.
Yeah.
Of which, even though we're in each other's streams, I haven't hung out with Sophie in quite a while.
Yeah. I have this thing where I can't ask to hang out. I have to be invited. Otherwise, I feel like I'm a nuisance.
I get that.
It's the mango person's fault.
I'm kind of like that too. The only person I ever bug to hang out is probably Gremlin, and that's just when
Because they're also like that.
Well, it's because sometimes, like, Gremlin and I play stuff outside of stream, and sometimes it's just like, I'm bored. They might not be doing anything, so it's like, hey, you want to play something? I mean, Gremlin does it to me too, like, hits me up and is like, hey, you want to play something?
Come to think of it, I've been working for like a few weeks straight. I should hit up like a couple people, like my IRL friends that I also play games with. The ones who got me Monhan. I feel bad.
Yeah. I mean, like, that's the other reason we haven't hung out for a while. It's because you've been busy, You've been working on stuff, so it's like...
Well, somebody seems to think I need to have my Live 2D fancy model debut thingy in December for some reason, and I don't know whose idea that was initially.
I don't know, but when I joined that stream, so I was already told, like, yeah, December. I'm like, okay, cool.
No, February.
And then you know, like December, and it was like for my birthday, I was like, wow, oh my god.
Yeah, I mean, we can't have it too close to TL's birthdays.
It's okay. You can have your
I don't-
model
no,
debut
I
on my
don't-
birthday.
I don't want to have my debut too close to my friends' birthdays.
It's alright. You can have it on my birthday. Well, I still need to plan all that shit out as well. Like, you know, I haven't put pen to paper yet on any of those plans.
Ooh, you better get to it.
Yep.
You've got
Just over a month.
a month. Just over a month.
Yeah, I know.
Hey Renji, what day is your birthday?
December 11th.
There we go, everybody. Write it down.
It's a Wednesday.
Wednesday. Hump day.
Flocky, what are you talking about? You already got me a birthday gift. You bought me
That's true,
Monster
Floki.
Hunter.
I was there for that.
You got me Monster Hunter Wilds. What are you talking about? Yeah. Thank you, Alistair. Thank you, Joker. And yeah, Gremlin took the day off to be there. I told them not to do that.
Gremlin's a sweetie.
We got
They'll never
Friday the
accept being
13th this
called
year
it.
too.
Ooh.
Oh yeah, Friday the 13th is in December, obviously, because if my birthday is December 11th and that's Wednesday. That's true. Very true. Would you... Fucking... Sophie, are you seeing this? Flocky saying he didn't buy me nothing.
He did. I was there. I saw it. I saw it happen. I'm a witness.
Most people were there. What are you talking about, Flocky? Monster Hunter is for birthday, was it not?
You said it was for birthday, Floki.
And Alistair, I appreciate you, buddy, but I...
Let's all embarrass Renji.
Look, I'm weird and stubborn about giving people or permission to get me stuff for my birthday. Like, I don't... Yeah, so I know you're offering, and I appreciate it. I love you for that, Alistair, but like, I'm not gonna do that. Keep your money for yourself, bro. Spend it on your family for Christmas. Like, it's cool. Bless you. Did Sophie sneeze?
I did.
Sorry, people who are exclusively on my side. You didn't get it because you didn't pay.
It peeks out on Discord. I'm all sniffly.
You can join the club then. I've been sniffly the whole time.
Oh no, I'm catching your head cold because we're playing games together. Because that's how that worked, right? Oh no, wait! Bullshit.
Whey! You got one of the... One of us finally got the bullshit loss. Wait, we need permission to get your gift since when? Because I'll bitch and moan at you about it. I will. Like, seriously, I will. Ask you, Fracture. I have bitched and moaned at them for so long. Also, Flocky,
Fracture, don't do it!
what's my favorite number? 7. Like, unironically, like, yeah, 7. I got a key expiring on Friday 13th. Renji, you interested in Doom Eternal?
Thank you very much, sir. You're a gentleman and a scholar.
I knew I was going to regret answering that question. Thank you, Flocky, for gifting the subs. And now Gremlin's doing it.
It's a fight!
It shouldn't be.
Thank you very
It's a
much,
fight!
sir.
It
Fight! Fight!
shouldn't.
Fight for Renji! Action!
It shouldn't be a fight. You fucks. God damn it.
That said, on the other thing you fracture, I'm still holding the leash.
Leash?
Be chill. Be chill. You bought a monitor you can't turf for.
Yeah, you bought a monitor like yesterday.
Ooh, congratulations though. Hey, does that mean you'll play Splatoon with us? You know, turf war and all?
So for they bought a monitor, not Splatoon 2. Or 3 even. I don't even think do you even have the Nintendo Online subscription? Oh, Flocky, now you're gifting. Oh my god. You don't anymore. Yeah, I didn't think so.
Yeah, make him lose Suika because he's distracted.
Slow and steady wins the race.
Does it though?
It did before host privilege. Before conspiracy theories of host privilege.
Is there a thing I want? Define thing. I want my windows in my studio.
Is that something you can sort out, Alistair?
The windows are there. They're sitting right there. Game or item?
Joker. If I'm honest, I'm not actually interested in Doom Eternal. I'm not a fan of Doom. Like, yeah, I'm just not a fan of Doom. It looks like a cool game, and I tried to play the first one, but god damn it. Sophie's kicking my ass.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, Joker. Thank you, though. I appreciate the thought. But, like, legit, it's not a game that interests me. I don't want to just say yes, you know, because of a kind gesture. Guys, I'm being difficult because this is just how I am.
It's true. Can confirm.
You guys don't know how much, like, you Fracture and Sophie actually, like, have to try and convince me to do something for me. I don't know why. I just don't like accepting the gifts and things and the kindness. Because I feel deep down I don't deserve it. But, you know.
I think it's called modesty.
Maybe, but I mean, like, genuinely, what have I done? I haven't done anything. I don't deserve it.
You
I didn't do anything.
you entertain.
I mean, am I though?
Apparently, I'd say so.
Ah.
Random strawberry.
Come on, Flocky. Just because I like Power Wash Simulator, that doesn't mean I wouldn't like a fast-paced game. Like, I like racing games. In fact, I love racing games. It's just most racing games now are boring. They suck. They're all like simulation shit. I miss the old days where it's like, you know.
Gotta go fast. We should play Mario Kart again sometime.
I want to get Gremlin involved, but like...
Gremlin, play Mario Kart with us.
Gremlin doesn't want to play. Every time I bring it up, Gremlin is like, no, because last time I played with Gremlin, I lapped them twice, apparently, and they don't like that.
Gremlin, look, I let Rin. I keep fucking up. I let Reggie win like the first 10 matches of this, and now I'm destroying him. But I let him get, you know, some confidence first. Don't worry, I'll do the same for you.
I will say I don't know how to hold back in Mario Kart. Sophie knows this, to be fair. I don't actually know how to hold back.
I try to, but then there's some people that's just like hard to let win. I don't know how else to phrase that.
I understand that completely. I will say though, I can say, at least I'm not a dick about it.
Yeah. You're a gracious winner, Renji.
Well, because I want you guys to play, you know? Like, I don't... What's the point of...
Wingy.
You're doing like a...
I'm gonna... It's because I was talking about how I was letting you win. I just dropped my fruit too fast on this one.
Easy, don't drift at all. That can be Renji's hand. Oh my god, how am I supposed to play Mario Kart without drifting, man? The extra boosts and things.
Have I played any new genres of games lately? No. I have been doing art for the last like 3 weeks.
That's a new genre of stream. Well, not technically, but you know.
I got back to it. That counts for something, right? After having no art streams for like... God, months. I think it'd been months. I wasn't motivated.
You can get boosts from jumps, tricks, and shrooms. Yeah, but Mastermind, what about my skillful driving?
Well, that's just too bad, huh?
I would have to nerf myself so bad.
It's a good idea, though. I'm gonna next time I play the youngins, I'll just not drift.
Make me play blindfolded.
And on mirror mode.
I think even blindfolded would be difficult, like normal, because I don't know the tracks so well that I could just do it from memory. Ew, with inverted controls? Guys, by this point, you might as well just say you don't want to play with me. By this point, I might as well, I'll just accept that you don't want to play. Like, God. I'm not even that good at the game, like... I mean, like, Ulysses is always right there up there with me. When Ulysses was played with me and Sophie that time. And Ulysses was like... You know, Ulysses told me and Sophie like, oh, I don't play that often. I'm not that good. And then, like, dude's like... fighting...
Rexus.
Well, he's like fighting with me for first place. So...
Meanwhile, I'm back in 6th. Taking all the heat.
But Joker, honestly, your whole thing about like games that are fun and then drifting and stuff, like the more arcade style racing games is what I miss. Honestly, like when racing games were fun and, you know, weren't all about like technical know-how. Because it's all basically like simulation racing now, and it's like, that's boring. I get it. People want to use them for the proper sim rigs so that they can learn.
Pretend that they're NASCAR drivers. Left turn!
I mean, yeah, there's that too. Good luck.
Man, I've only watched one NASCAR race in my life.
I've never even watched NASCAR.
I've never watched it again since. Bad thing happened.
NASCAR is pretty dangerous, so. Which is funny because you think like, what? How much danger could there be? You're just going left,
it's danger.
but you are going pretty fast.
Fast and lots of people real close together.
Yeah, it's the pack, and then there's also there are the technical skills of like drafting and things, like getting clean air so that you get a boost in your speed and stuff.
You watched the movie Cars a lot.
Then again, the motorsport that I'm into is also like really dangerous. So,
Which
what do I
one?
know? Drifting, professional drifting can be really fucking dangerous.
Oh yeah, you can flip your car doing that shit.
Yeah, that's why you gotta have like the roll cages and stuff, you know, like 3-point harness, halos, all that kind of stuff.
I like the one with the really big trucks that drive over all the little cars.
The monster truck rallies.
I like those.
Monster trucks are cool. I always wonder though, like, how do you transport one?
So they have these big trailers. And you drive the truck up onto the trailer,
That has to be a
and that's how.
freaking huge trailer.
Oh, I mean, yeah, but
I'd imagine
not
you
like-
probably disassemble it to some degree, so it's not all just.
no, I don't think so. But like, I've been around that size trailer for most of my life, so I like not Monster Hunter, not Monster Truck, Holland trailers, but like barn Holland trailers.
Fair.
But it's basically it's a similar kind of trailer to my understanding.
Check my Steam. Alistair, I already have you on Steam. If that's what you're. If that's what
So
you're talking
I gotta
about.
say, some of the trailers out there these days are really freaking fancy. Like, so there's some they have remote controls and hydraulics in them
Yep.
to like turn the bed almost completely vertical.
Oh, have you seen? Because I watch a lot of like car stuff on YouTube. Have you seen the ones where the bed like basically lifts off the back
Yeah,
and then like
that's-
goes complete flat on the ground, so you can just drive or push the thing up?
No, I haven't seen those. I'm used to it going like diagonal and like up and down, but like
No, yeah.
oh,
there's-
that sounds awesome.
there's some like trucks that do that now, and I'm just like, what? Admittedly, a lot of them are car YouTubers in Japan.
Do you know how much those specialized trailers cost though?
Yeah, I can imagine.
You do?
I can imagine.
They're like $40,000 just for a trailer.
Yeah, one of my favorite like car YouTubers was like just trying to buy a simple like 2-car trailer a few years back, and like even secondhand ones, he was like looking at like 10 G's,
Yeah,
10 plus G's, and I was like,
and
what?
that's a simple one.
Yeah, that's a dumb one that just has like ramps you have to pull out. Like, it did nothing special. It was just a 2-car trailer that was like built well, but he had to pay like he was looking at 10 G's plus $10,000. It's just like, what the fuck?
Specialized tools.
Yeah,
They get you.
yeah. And that's why Renji can't get into motorsports in real life, because I'm too much of a poor person.
That's okay, Renji. There's always monster trucks.
You say that like that's super cheap. Like,
You just gotta find a bunch of broken down vehicles and then combine them. Like Gurren Lagann.
yeah, I just start beating them with the wrench. Like, I don't
Yes.
really know what I'm doing, but I'm like, it's gonna be a monster truck. It's okay, everybody. I'm a mechanic VTuber. What do you mean you don't know what that means?
Oh jeez. Uh-oh. You might actually win this one, Renji.
Finally. I don't know.
Yep. Oh shit! There you go!
Oh, just. Woo. Would you rather play a game with monster trucks or drive one? I want to drive one.
I would like to drive one at some point.
You should do a stream teaching us car stuff. I like cars, but my dad didn't teach me. I mean, it depends on what people want to know, you know?
I need to know how to change a tire, Renji.
I mean, I'd have to learn how to use a tire machine.
Tire machine?
Yeah, that's how you put the tire on. And get it off. There's a tire machine. There's also the wheel balancing machine.
I didn't mean that kind of change a tire. I meant how do I put on my spare?
Oh, that? Well, I've never actually technically done that, but I do kind of know how to do that.
I know the principle of it.
I mean, like, the
Unhook
most...
the nuts and then
Just unhook? You mean unscrew?
with the spinny thing.
Yeah? Yeah? You need to know where the jack point is for your car, though. Like, because if you don't put the jack in the right place, your car could fall. Your vehicle could fall, and that would be dangerous. Or you could actually
Shit.
do some structural damage.
I forgot I still need to like call and schedule my tire appointment because it fell through. Whoopsie.
Car tier list. Talk about each one as you rate it. Okay, if I did a car rating tier list, I'd have to go look for a list of, like, I don't know, probably specifically like a genre of cars that I know fairly well. So for me, it would probably be like the 90s Japanese sports cars. Those are the kind of cars I'm into. I used to be more into like supercars and hypercars, but I fell out of that real fast.
So Alistair said something and I just want to say the words because I'm curious how they will come out of my mouth. Tire iron. Tire iron.
Tire iron, yeah.
Tire iron.
The first time you said it sounded like your normal sort of like more neutral accent. The second time you said it, you had a bit of a southern flair on there.
Tire iron.
Now, the more you say it, the more you like are gaining a different accent. Tar iron.
Tire iron.
Tire iron. Yes.
Tire iron.
I mean, I'm also forcing pronunciation, like good pronunciation. So even I'm not saying it the way I would say it.
Tire iron.
Soon that word's just gonna have no meaning to you because you've
I
said it
know.
just like a million times.
I think iron is another one of those words that's like flare. Or, you know, flower.
Yeah.
Now flower says weird when I say it. Or sounds weird.
Flower?
God, I can't talk. Yeah, flower.
Okay, I heard you. It's funny because you're doing it again. Like the first time you say it, it's like what I know of your accent, and then the second time you say it, there's a different accent there. Like you're getting more southern.
I'm doing it on purpose. Like the first time I'm saying it the way I would say it, and the second time I'm saying it the way like one of my parents would say it. Man, I heard a lady when we were at the place with my great aunt last week. She said the word backwards, but that's not what she said. She said backwards.
Backwards?
Backwards.
What? That sounds
Like tobacco.
But backwards.
Or as my aunt would say it, backer.
Backwards sounds like someone's telling me something about like their backyard or something.
Exploded. It's not that deep, Southern. You can't say iron without the accent. Hear
I've
me
also
out.
heard wash pronounced as wash. Yeah, I've heard that one too.
Yeah, that was where I was about to go.
I heard that one before.
Harwash.
The one thing that amazes me, and I only learned this very recently, like within the last year or so, is that depends on where in the US people are from, some people pronounce milk differently.
Milk?
Yeah, like some people will say milk and some will end up saying like milk. And I'm like, how do you put an E in
Milk.
there? There's no E in it. Where the fuck did you put, where did that come from?
Yeah, but there's a W in backwards, but you don't hear some people saying it.
I mean, it's
But you know, as long as the meaning gets across, that's the important thing.
calling the kettle black, really, for me. You know, I'm from the land where we don't pronounce T's, so.
Or H's. Or no, sometimes you do pronounce H's, but in the words we don't pronounce H's, like herb, and you say herb.
Yeah. But that's because we didn't want to sound like you guys.
Is it like that, or is it the other way around? I always thought it was the other way around.
So for a
'Cause
lot of it,
Britain's older.
for a lot of it, it's because you guys were from us, and then you moved, you left, and then like we're like, Americans are dumb. We don't want to sound like the dumb. So like,
So you
Herb.
eliminate.
Herb is specifically one of those where
And we just trade the letters.
so like you guys say herb, and that's how we used to say it, and then we're like, no, we don't want to sound like that. Herb. Literally, there's a lot of instances like that. Where
I'm trying to think. I know that there's more, and I'm trying to think of them. But I find this fascinating, and I kind of love it. Linguistics.
but then there's also just
delicious.
other times where like we've taken the word from a different culture source. Like, you know, like in America you guys call it cilantro, but over here we call it coriander, but you call coriander
Oh no,
something different.
those are different things. Coriander's the seed, and cilantro's the leafy part.
Yeah, but over here it's coriander is the leafy.
What?
Yeah.
What?
Yeah. Or you guys call it zucchini and we call it courgette.
That's a new one to me.
Or eggplant versus aubergine.
Aubergine. It sounds so fancy.
Yeah, it's probably got something to do with France, I'd imagine. Probably some sort of French origin or something.
But Britain hates.
Yeah.
I mean, not anymore, but like
Well,
kind of.
You can say, people can tell you, oh, we don't, but like, they do. These motherfuckers out here. These fucking lying. It's ingrained in us, like, I have like, for the longest, I had nothing to no interaction with any French anything, really, right?
Damn it.
And even as a kid who just grew up over here, if someone said France, I'd be like, yeah, I fucking hate them. Fuck the French. And it's like, I learned it. I learned
I'm glad.
French hate.
I'm glad that you can understand how I feel about England then.
Oh, yeah.
Because my family is like Irish descendant.
I don't blame anyone for hating England. Also, I can admit that because I'm not even actually British. I was just born and raised here.
I will say, all the people that I've met from Britain and England and the Isles, all lovely people. It's just ingrained, like you said.
Yeah.
It's like, but in the past, you all caused my family to starve to death. Kind of thing. Yeah, it's because of the tales we grow up with, I think. You know, the old people are like,
Yeah.
damn darn other people out there. And you're just like, yeah, those darn other people out there.
And then you go, you grow up and you go there and you're like, it's not that bad.
It's not that bad. These people are really nice, actually.
And then you get a little bit older and you're like, not as bad as they made it out, but there are some things that are bad.
They won't pronounce French words right.
Yeah, we'll goddamn steal their words, but you know what? We won't
We're gonna
pronounce
them
right.
how we want. Aubergine, though, I like that. I like that a lot. I might see if we can make that a thing over here.
Yeah.
My mom likes those, so I'm
got
confused.
confused as hell when I was like growing up. Mainly because I was like, aubergine? What is a fucking aubergine? I learned how to spell this word, but what is it? And then I type it in online and I'd look at it and go, that's an eggplant. And then on TV and stuff, they'd say eggplant. And I'm like, then what? Why do we have this other word?
For fanciness.
Yeah, just cause.
Hi, Boomy. Thank you for the triple self-care. Give me a moment.
Oh yeah, thank you for the shelf care as well.
Boomy trying to say hi.
There you go, Joker. I typed it in Sophie's chat for you. That's how you spell it. Aubergine.
Oh, I was not picturing it like that at all.
The way it's said and the way it's spelt. Yeah, no. It doesn't seem to correlate, but yeah, aubergine.
I thought it was an O, the way you were saying it.
It might be my accent, but yeah, aubergine. Aubergine.
That just sounds like a person's name.
Yeah.
Aubergine.
Please don't, you. I thought we were friends. I'm trying
not
to
sure if
think.
you're gonna do. Wait until this match is over.
Or just don't do it. You know? Just don't do it.
Actually, that would be a great VTuber name, especially for somebody who does like farming content.
What? Aubergine?
Aubergine, yeah. But like, you know, give it a little country twang.
Or just spell it slightly wrong, like Jean, like you would actually spell like the person's name.
Yeah. And I was also picturing like Alba instead.
I kind of like that.
And they're like all eggplant themed.
But non-sus. Okay, just because we're saying
But
eggplant,
non-sus, yeah. Like a say-so eggplant.
like the actual just thing that's got nothing to do with being sus.
It's just their name.
Yeah. It's just a plant. It's just a thing.
It's just a plant, guys. Apparently it's great with cheese. I disagree. I just don't like eggplants, though.
Joker, no.
Uh-oh.
10 squats.
30 seconds left.
I mean, I'd like to think the no to the exercise would extend to anybody because I really don't want to have to do it, but whatever.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Wait! I win!
Ah,
Wait!
damn it.
Cool! Look at the time! Look at the... Oh, man, that was... Oh.
Damn it. Alright.
Okay, I need to take a short break, I think, if we're gonna
quit
keep
and then
going.
remake?
Yes.
Okay.
But I gotta go use the little goose room,
No
so...
problem. I will do the squats and then I'll keep everybody entertained.
Okay, I'm gonna hit the BRB screen.
Cool, cool.
Wait. No, I'll put you on just chatting. Yeah.
I mean, it's up to you, innit? Whatever.
Or I could just leave it here and
If
mute
you
myself.
want to.
Then forget to unmute myself.
And then I'll be confused because I can hear you through Discord, not on stream.
No, I'm gonna mute Discord too.
Oh. Okay.
Mute everything. Ooh, I'll just mute it from the microphone. Yeah. And then forget.
Okay.
Alright, be right back, everybody.
Right, squat time. I hate to admit it, but those squats might have been good for me. I did one squat and my spine clicked or popped. Some air that was trapped in my spine just like popped, and I was like, "Oof!" I actually kind of feel better. Right. Who did a hydrate and stretch? I hadn't done that yet. I don't think. But thank you. Let me double check who that was. Oh, it's been cleared already. Never mind. Some more stretching. How's everybody doing? I hope this is I hope everybody's having fun, or at least that, you know, we're being entertaining enough. I'm just having fun playing the game. I'm really not focusing that hard on the game, but like just playing the game and chatting with Sophie and chatting with everybody, like the combo after "How are you doing?" Yeah, Gremlin loves that combo right now. Gremlin loves the baka and then the head pat, and Sophie loves to do the dance and then the yeet, because halfway through my dance I'll just like fly off the screen. But yeah, I hope this has been fun to watch. You refund yourself on that one. That was short. That sucked. Alistair, I'm trying to check my Steam notifs. I'm not seeing anything. I'm legit not seeing anything. Like, I can't. Oh, there it is. Oh my god, Alistair. God damn. Thank you, Alistair. I need to double check. Did Sophie... Oh yeah, Sophie said they're leaving me up on the thing. Fuck. Thank you. Well, I guess I want to test that game out though. I do really want to play that. Thank you so much. Oh, God. I have too many kind friends.
Ooh, did you get a present while I was away?
Yes. Alistair was so kind and gifted me Ale and Tail Tavern.
Ooh, what's that?
That's that 3D tavern, first-person tavern game that I wanted to play co-op like you, me, and Gremlin. But because it's first person. Yeah, I was gonna say, but because it's first person, it's not so good for Sophie.
Not good for Sophie.
I'm still gonna. I wanna play that though. I do want to try that game.
I'll let you play it.
I'll install that right now.
Not gonna be anything.
You.
It's okay, you.
There's plenty of things left, but a lot of them. Yeah, a lot of things seem to be disappearing from this list recently. You debated getting me Shadow Generations? Dang. I hear that's really good, but Sonic Generations, like... I really like Sonic Generations already. So I can't imagine that was going to be any different. You send you and make Renji go. Joker saying that you should just turn up at my house and make me freak out. You guys think I would even open the door?
I think you would, and then you would slam it in our faces.
Here's the thing.
No, I feel like
unless you
one of your like family members would open it.
It depends on the day, but yeah, maybe. But like, if you guys didn't speak and I just saw random people at my door, I would not open it.
Good, you shouldn't.
Like, unless I'm expecting a delivery or something, which I'm not because I'm broke and I got no money, I wouldn't open the door. Mainly because
so
we got lots of random people trying to sell stuff around here.
Here's what we do. We dress up as delivery people for like, I don't know, Uber Eats or DoorDash or something. We say we got a delivery for Renji. From Roy. He sent some kind of fried rice.
I would show up while you're streaming, then in chat go outside and answer the door and then knock. You know I wouldn't even leave. I wouldn't leave my stream. I'd be like, no, you didn't. And then I'd make you stand out there.
No, I don't think you would.
I wouldn't.
I think you would go down and double check on the you'd say I'm gonna go get a drink real quick.
I think I would be like, okay, I'll be right back. I need to double check.
How many times have we gone over it before? Just 3.
And then when your family answers, I say, is Renji.
Hi, I'm a school friend of Renji.
I'm a school friend of Renji? Okay, well, that's how... that's when I feel like someone in my family would be like, yeah, we're gonna call the cops.
And I'll be like, please don't, I don't trust him.
I literally have never used the name Renji until I started streaming. So, if someone randomly came up and to my door and was like, yeah, I'm a school friend of Renji's, it'd be like, right, get the fuck off my property right now.
You creepy stalker, don't forget that part.
Exactly why we would be like, get the fuck off the property right now. If you're not gone in 10 seconds, fucking cops are coming. Hey Renji, a delivery guy just phoned me and asked me where you live. I told them you live in the Circle of England. Ah yes, the Circle of England. One of the worst circles of hell. I think someone in this household took my brain cell. Do you know a Renji?
And I think the thing is,
British accent.
if we even tried to pop a fake British accent, everybody in England would just be like, "Get the fuck out."
You what? Shut the fuck up. Fucking what, mate? Think that's funny? Think that's fucking funny, do you? I feel like that's how a lot of people where I live would respond, like to someone walking up and doing like a fake British accent, be like, "Fucking, you think that's fucking funny? You want to fucking go,
You don't.
mate?"
You don't, mate. You don't think it's funny. Well, where's your sense of humor, mate?
You having
See, I
fucking
can't
off?
even-
You having a fucking off? You trying to take the piss?
Nah, no, pissed over on that wall over there, you see? Nice and wet.
Fucking, so you think you're being fucking clever, ain't ya?
I'm always clever.
And that's when they go for something and you'll have to run, because I'm just saying, knife crime's a big thing over here.
That's kind of... I just need to point out, you know, having a blade longer than 3 inches, actually maybe even shorter, is illegal in Scotland, you know.
Doesn't. A lot of things are illegal, Sophie. It doesn't stop people from doing it.
I guess that's right. As a reminder, everybody, don't do crime.
Yeah. Law-abiding citizens. Let's see. Everyone
That's
would be
why
like, "These
Sophie's waiting
fucking
in the 2
Americans."
months.
Bellend. You fucking twat. Just pop up and go, "Oi, I got the liquor. A redhead ordered it. Don't ask why he sent a picture confirmation by his huge TV. Don't worry. Got a bottle here for you too." This reminds me of when I was at Ireland during a cultural festival, and there was a comedian in a kilt. He was like, "I'm wearing a kilt and I'm not even Scottish."
Ireland also had kilts.
Yeah.
Oh, right, I was supposed to drink water. I did stretch while I was getting up.
What if Sophie brought an instrument and I followed the...
Hmm?
I'm not gonna lie, if Sophie didn't speak but was like just started playing like Atmosphera or like Coffee Song or something, I'd probably be like, "What the fuck?" I'd also question why Sophie brought an instrument that whole way just to do that.
I take my violin everywhere.
I mean,
Thank you.
fair.
I mean, like, when I travel. It goes with me just in case I need extra money.
I mean, fair, but also like the thought being
Tourists
that.
get to busk without permits.
You remember when
Most
you said?
places.
Remember when you said, you know, like, don't do illegal things?
Hey! Busking is only kind of not legal. Partially. Only, like, the thing is...
How many more modifiers do you want to add there, Sophie?
So the thing is, and I've done this, okay? Like, in a couple countries. If you're only gonna be there for a couple days, and you're only gonna be there for, like, an hour... then it's perfectly fine, usually. Like, the cop will come up and be like, "You got a permit?" And be like, "Oh, sorry, I didn't know I need one. I'm just a tourist. I'm only here for, like, a day. And I just wanted to get some money for coffee." They'll usually, one, either give you enough money for a coffee, and then you can be on your way. Or they will just let you keep playing, as long as you are not, like, interfering on somebody else's busking turf. You gotta pay attention to turf, is the only thing.
Tough
And
war.
the flow of the road. Yeah. Street musicians have turf wars a little bit.
Or, you know, they slap you with the cuffs and they're like, right, Sonny Jim, you're...
Maybe it's because I'm cute. I've never been slapped with the cuffs for doing it.
I feel like it's quite extreme. Like, I feel like those people probably would also be kicking up a fuss about it. Like, what? Why is it a fucking problem? What's your fucking problem?
I have never been in a busking turf war. I have never infringed on somebody else's turf. Is the thing. I always
Unless it's
find a
Splatoon.
place that's nice. Oh, wait. Yes, that's different. The thing is, when you're busking as a musician, you gotta be a good like 50 feet away so that your sounds don't overlap. Unless you side up with them and you're like, hey, can I play with you? And they're like, yeah, let's play together. We'll make more money. And then you both have fun.
And
Then everybody wins.
Then they screw you out of your money and you beat them with your violin. What?
No, you usually just take like $5. Be like, I just want to buy a coffee. Thanks. Bye.
I'd like to think that if Fracture or Sophie was coming over here and they wanted to meet, they would just message me beforehand instead of just turning up and being like,
Then
hey.
again, showing up unannounced is always so fun.
Oh,
Don't you
yeah.
just love when people turn up unannounced to your place?
Yeah, everyone
No,
loves
they get
that.
threatened. They get threatened with stuff. Especially out my way, jeez.
Again,
Sophie lives in a dangerous area.
I'm fine with meeting Sophie and Fracture in real life, but like, you know, you gotta tell me beforehand.
Gotta mentally prepare for that shit.
Well, also because like I'm not. My space is a bit of a mess. Okay, I'm just gonna say that. Also, you know, you can't just turn up at my house because I'm like, my family
No,
are probably gonna be like, turn them away.
No, here's the thing. Here's the thing. I show up. I play part of the stream. Like, part of this stream where I'm like, see, Renji and I are great friends. He's just called me his bestie, practically. Like, one of the besties. See, we're besties. And then your mom lets me in. We have some tea. You're in the middle of actively streaming, and then you come down for soda, and you just see me having tea with your mom. You're like, who's that? Who the hell's that? And then I speak, and you're like, oh, fuck. Who let you in?
I'd more be like, why are you here? When did you get
Screen
here?
crashing. Hour ago. I
Again,
brought your mom some scones. The good kind. Not the biscuits and gravy kind.
so you don't want people to show up. Does that mean we can get Renji transported out? Okay. Look,
Reggie doesn't go outside.
I will go outside under very special circumstance. As in,
Booze must be provided.
no, I don't need booze, but like,
It helps.
for example, if Sophie comes over and is like, "Hey, I'm visiting the UK. I'm in town.
And I
well,
don't know how your trains work.
I'm gonna be
Help.
like in your neck of the woods for like a day or two. Do you want to come hang out or like get lunch or something?" I'd be like, "Okay." I go outside.
Take me to your sushi.
I can't. That place doesn't exist. They closed down years ago. I'm still so sad. It's probably been like
Bring
a
it back.
decade.
Bring it back just once.
But yeah, like under that circumstance, I would go outside. And I'm not saying that I would drink, but you know, if we were going for lunch or something, then I might have a drink.
Because it's a social lubrication. 1 minute left.
I don't even think I need it, to be honest. It's just, I don't know. In my mind, I'm like, well, I'm already outside, so I might as well make the most of it. It's not so much that I'm like, oh man, I'm going to be too nervous to talk to Sophie. I think it's literally that I'm just like, I'm already outside. I've already spent money. I might as well, if I'm going out and eating and stuff, I might as well have a drink as well whilst I'm at it. In for a penny, in for a pound.
You know, we use that over here, but I think a lot of people forget that the pound is a currency.
Yeah. I thought so. Like, I figured people would forget that, like, that's currency. It's pound sterling, not like.
Okay, now I can catch up a little here.
Yeah.
I've been to large states or places that are... Does that mean I'm... My neck of the woods is... my neck of the woods would probably encompass Appalachia. So, literally the woods.
Okay, well...
An entire mountain range.
It depends.
But yeah, I've been to...
Depends, Joker. Does my whole country count? Well, if Sophie's like, hey, I'm up in Scotland, I ain't about to drive all the way to Scotland, let's just say that.
So what if I'm in Nottingham at the Pit and the Pendulum?
If you're in Nottingham, maybe. I've probably got friends that live a short drive. So I could probably go visit other friends as well and make a whole trip out of it. So go hang out with you in Nottingham and then like go stay with friends in other cities or something. That's also how you know the Brit from the non-Brit. Nottingham, Nottingham.
Nottingham.
Nottingham, yeah.
Nottingham.
It's a practice thing, getting the T's out proper in the correct way.
Nottingham.
Emotional damage.
Take out one of the T's, so not in.
That's both of the T's. There's two T's there.
Well, yeah, you only take out one because not in it.
But you're taking out both.
Well, you can if you want. I am
So
slightly I'm half pronouncing one of them.
Nothing to the ham. We're not doing anything to the ham.
You should visit Nottingham one day. Me too.
You should.
Visit
There's this great bar called the Pit and the Pendulum, and the bathroom is behind a bookcase. It's really cool.
Yes, Nottingham or Nottingham. If you're a true Brit.
Fracture says, Renji, I sent something, and the thing is outside your door, and you go out, and it's somebody dressed vaguely as a delivery person, and they say nothing as you sign for the package, and then you go back and you hear, have a nice day, and it's one of our voices.
I wouldn't just sign for a package.
Why wouldn't you sign for the package?
Because if I'm not expecting it, and no one in the house has said, yo, can you open the door? We got a package coming. I ain't signing for it.
Okay. What if I say that I sent you, like, hey, Renji, I'm sending you a print of some of my art. Expect it in, like, 2 weeks. And then...
Okay, but I would need... I'd be like, okay, is there a tracking number or anything? Like...
No. Hand delivered.
Well, then it falls apart straight away, wouldn't it?
It's gonna be hand delivered and you're gonna have to sign for it.
Okay, well, that's weird. Why are you hand delivering it and why am I signing for it?
I'm not somebody's hand delivering
Okay.
it. It's you, Fracture.
You are stupid. Yes, I know. That's insulting, but it's also the truth.
Okay, what if we throw it at your window while you're streaming? Would that get your attention? It probably would, actually, because I'd be like, who the fuck is throwing stuff at my window?
We throw rocks at the window, and then you, Fracture, and I hold up a boombox together, and it plays Atmosphera. And you're just like, how did you get that on the boombox? I'm like, I have a CD printer somewhere.
I feel like if someone was throwing stuff at my window, I literally would be like, who the fuck is throwing shit out my window? Fucking dickhead. God, I fucking hate the people around here. And then it would be like, be you two, and I'd be like, oh.
And then you would say, what the fuck?
I would. Be like, the fuck are you... What are they doing? Why are you even here?
Being menaces.
Sounds about right. And Zarina, hey, how you doing? You're right. We kind of hint the T when we cut some words. We hint T's. You kind of half pronounce it when you cut tease out sometimes.
Who said Sophie's rich? I'm not rich.
Jochiro
If
did.
you want to contribute to me becoming richer, that's fine. But that is play my music on Spotify. For every play, I get a half a penny. When I get $20 worth, I finally get a payout.
Hey. Just leave it on so it's like your real life
On repeat.
BGM.
Yes.
Once I open
So
the
far,
window,
I'm at
would
3
you still-
cents.
That's pretty good. That's like that means, you know.
6 plays that weren't me.
Do you like have links in a command or something that we can throw up?
Oh, I don't think I have it in a command, but it is like in my panels.
Okay, go into the panels and click the link.
It'll say Spotify. It will take you to all of my Spotify stuff. I think the link is on YouTube also, though, like in the description.
Hey, do that.
I try to make it easy to get to, but I forget to make links for stuff. Or like exclamation mark commands.
Yeah, I just make commands because I'm like, you know, when you're
just
like, eh.
I forget. I just never open Stream Elements.
I only do it because like I'll forget certain things otherwise. Like now that I do have a raid message, I went and made the command because I'm just like, I'm gonna forget. And I
keep forgetting to make the commands.
and I
Like, I
didn't
have it
type
written
out.
down next to my head to do it.
Like I won't save it to like a notepad or something, you know, so I can just have that and then like copy and paste. So that's why I'm like, if I just do the command, then it's somewhere forever, right? Unless I change it again. But everything, it's just because I'm lazy.
While I relate, I am also incredibly forgetful. It does not work well together.
Ooh.
This is a bad split.
Okay.
Ah,
still
shit.
running. Good.
You having some bad lag?
No, I just, well, maybe a little bit, but I was also just thinking like, wait, I can't, obviously because we're talking to each other on Discord, so we haven't got stream volumes on, and I was thinking, I should double check that Sophie's stream is like still running on my end.
Well, I should check that too.
It's just because sometimes,
Yep, there you are.
just because
Oh, you're
sometimes I'll have
chibi
like,
right now.
yeah, Zarina made me a chibi. Oh, by the way, I forgot to mention, you know all those times where you're like, you should make the eyes bigger. Turns out, they're pretty much as big as they can get on V-Roid already.
Aw.
I know. Sad.
I'm looking over at your side and it's like, oh, look at all this careful planning. Meanwhile,
Yes, planning. Oh, come on, Peaches. You... Damn it.
wait, see if you can wedge the strawberry.
This one?
Yeah, if you can get it on the right side of the peach.
Oh, right, over here. Right.
See if it'll physics that shit. Yeah, you're welcome.
No, I win. That's how it works, right? Have you tried to port V-Roy to Blender and back again? Yeah, that's easy. That's actually very easy. It's a one plugin. It's the same plugin to load it into Blender and then render it back out again. Sophie, do you plan to go to any cons and you'd love to fly me out? One day, when I've got money and I'm not planning any other trips or anything, I would want to go to America and visit a bunch of you guys. Even if it's like at a con or something, but like, it means I would probably be away for quite a while because I feel
At
like
least a month as you like try and travel everywhere in the States. Cause like, you know,
yeah, I feel like
I
there's a lot
actually
of you
don't know
all
where
over the
half.
place.
Yeah. I do think though maybe like 5 people probably live in California or something.
Well,
It's a very populated area.
it might also not be too long because like it depends on how many people are actually like, you know, like you can actually line up visiting people with the time you're there and kind of stuff, you know, scheduling and
Let's
whatnot.
see. Do I plan on going to any cons? I don't have any planned for next year yet. It's gonna depend on funding, but honestly, I kind of really wish that I could go to Middle Tennessee Anime Convention because that was like the first convention I ever went to, and I went for like several years. Like I have almost a decade's worth of buttons from there.
Dang.
Yeah. I always wanted to be part of the artist alley there, but I've never had enough work to sell. But I'm starting to kind of get a bit of a portfolio. Unfortunately, it's all like people's OCs, so I don't think it would sell. So I should get to work on some like con stuff. I'm gonna need to draw some like Hololive members maybe.
I want to go to SafiCon.
SafiCon, yes. Honestly, that would probably end up being like a Ren Fair in the middle of nowhere. Half Ren Fair, half Anime Con. Let's see. What else I miss? I want to make keychains and Goonie plushies. I want to make my Goonie plushies. Pillows?
Pillows, yeah. Yeah.
I just gotta finish the sheet. That's all. I just got so much to work on. But I gotta focus on the stuff, you know, that actually pays me, so...
Yeah. That's also the hardest part. Like, I have been working on the merch stuff more, but like... Because it's kind of like, man, it's like... Not too far away, but it's like a future kind of thing, you know? So I'm kind of like, is there... I should probably put my time into things that like matter now kind of thing, but I don't know. I've also been trying to come up with more ideas.
How would you feel about a sticker sheet?
It's funny you say that. I did make a sticker sheet for the merch store. I will say no more on that. Wow, that move was like magic. Luck, nice, thank you.
Illy? Which year are you talking? Because, like, I went in 06, and I think I went in 07, and 08, and 9, and 10. 10 it flooded. FloodCon. I think I skipped 11. I did go to 12. I might have missed 13, and then there was like, maybe it's not a whole decade of buttons, but it's possible. I cosplayed most years, so what was the last year I went? Maybe like 16?
Do you think it's crazy how like you could have put like you might have been in the same place as Ulysses way before you ever knew who he was? And it's the same like when I was playing a gacha game and Ulysses was also on that gacha game, and I think I may have seen Ulysses' name on the leaderboards before.
Ain't that great though? Hey, the internet is surprisingly small. It's really big, but it's also really small. Damn it.
Hey. Nice. Or like Anna was also in the same gacha game that we were playing. Like,
Y'all in your gacha games.
I mean, I was free player, you know. I just stuck around because I liked the game. Plus, Print Connect was good. I liked Print Connect.
think the only gacha game I really played was like Love Nikki on the phone. And then I realized what it
Love
was doing
Nikki?
to my
I
the
feel
dress
like-
up game.
Oh, wait. I know Fracture was playing some game, Nikki something.
Yes, the new one. But I used to play that one, and then I realized what was happening to my bank account, and I was like, "Huh, I might as well be spending this on League skins, because at least I get to keep using those."
So you just started wailing somewhere else.
And then I stopped working at Sushi. Sushi paid me pretty well.
I have never had a good paying job.
You gotta negotiate.
Yeah, you can't with part-time work. Part-time fucking retail work, though.
I mean, well, I negotiated at the warehouse. I had to fight for that 13 an hour they gave me. I think Sushi Place also was giving me 13 an hour though.
Yeah, over here, there is no negotiation. Basically, most, if not all places, will pay you minimum wage.
Well, that's how it is where I live now. The other two places I lived were like, we got to fight for workers because there's a lot of people to serve here.
Whereas, you know, over here, if you're lucky, you might get a job that's like a part-time job that will pay you quite a lot. But those are very rare nowadays.
Mm. Nobody here wants to hire for anything but part-time, because if they hire for more than part-time, they have to give you benefits. So they'll work you like 35 an hour, and that's still technically part-time. Full-time is 40, or 40 hours a week, I mean. 35 hours a week is part-time still.
As sad as that is, yeah, that's true. 35 is part-time still.
Bullshit. Anything over 20 hours a week should be, like, considered full-time, I think. 20
Agreed.
hours and less, that should be part-time.
In my old job, I was part-time, but I was working like 35 to 40 hours a week towards the
Yeah,
end.
see? And they didn't have to pay you benefits because you were a part-timer, technically.
I was their full-time staff though. Like, so at least, but I was on part-time hours.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. But no benefits, yep.
We get some benefits, but that's because of UK law, you know, labor laws over here. So
Must be nice to live in a country that actually kind of cares about its populace a little bit.
they like to pretend they do.
Well, you all have healthcare.
Yeah, that got defunded from the last government. I don't want to. Yeah, I'm just gonna stop what my.
We shouldn't get too into it. Yeah.
It's not your fault. It's me. I'm just gonna stop bitching about the things that I don't like.
I think we all have some complaints about that kind of stuff. But I will say this: I do have some good news.
Okay.
If everybody remembers, you remember how Rumi had a heart attack like last year?
Yeah.
And had like a, what was it, $20,000 medical bill from the hospital? It's been dismissed. He no longer is that in debt to him. They were just like, oh wow, you're poor. Don't worry about it.
Hey, that's great.
It is.
Also, hey Day and hey Ron.
Hi.
How's everybody doing? But no, that's amazing. Congrats.
It is. I'm pretty happy about it.
As you
Plus,
should be.
we're starting to get set up with the medical stuff in the new state, and honestly, it's actually somehow it's a little bit better than in the old state.
Hey.
So here's hoping. Here's hoping we will be happy
Fingers
and
crossed.
healthy soon.
Fingers crossed,
Finger-
everybody.
Mm-hmm. And I should be able to get some new glasses soon. I haven't had new glasses in like 6 years. I don't wear glasses normally, but I am supposed to.
I don't know, because I haven't been to the optician since I was 17.
Well, there you go. We're not so different.
Well, it's because for the longest time, I'd go in and get my regular checkups, and they'd be like, "Yeah, your vision's fine." So I was like, "Why do I keep coming back here then?" So then I just stopped. And I know for a fact my vision probably has gotten worse over the time, but like it's not anything that I'm like, "Oh man, I need to go and see the optician."
In my case, I've been noticing, like, especially at night, my vision starts to not be good.
Uh-oh.
So, I am actively seeking to go now
Oh no.
after
Sophie.
avoiding it for several years. I think it's because I do the art. My tablet is a screen. I'm like
Yeah.
2 noses with my nose in it, like 2 noses away. And I'm just like staring hard at this screen, and then when I look away from the bright light, like we've been going on walks and it's been getting darker earlier and earlier, and I'm noticing on the way back, like I can't see shit. Not just because it's not dark, but like the moment lighting is not good anymore. I can't really see as much as I could before. Oh yeah. But vision should be included on the plan.
Hey.
And if it's the same as when I was in college, I should... Oops, whoops. I should only have like a $3 copay.
Hey. Nice.
Mm-hmm.
Good
God's not gotten new
news
glasses in like 10 years. Jeez, Joker, yes.
What, the part-time zombie?
No, the...
Oh, the... Yeah, I'm poor. I'm poor.
Yeah.
Starting to get God rays from lights again, so I need to get a checkup and new glasses, but my insurance doesn't cover it.
I understand. You know, there are places you can get a free checkup, and it's because they expect you to buy your glasses there, and they legally have to give you what your prescription comes out to. So then you can just go buy them online for $20 from like... Maza had a really good website she was buying her glasses from. Ray-Ban is weird glasses brands. I hate glasses brands. I don't need a brand. I just need something to hold the lenses in front of my face.
Also, like, the glasses brands, they all come from the same factory.
Yeah, they do.
So, I remember I was disillusioned as a teen. I saved up my money. I went to the duty-free at the airport, bought my tax-free sunglasses, spent a lot of money still, watched a documentary that same summer right after I came back from vacation, and learned that the sunglasses all come from the same fucking factory as the cheap stuff, and I hated my life.
Zenny might be the one.
Ordered my glasses off Zenny. It's a lot cheaper, but the downside is you don't get to try them on first since it's online.
But can't you like upload a photo of yourself and then it like puts the glasses on your photo for you?
Well, Ray-Ban is for the richy rich, so it makes sense. Yeah, I dropped £200 on those sunglasses.
I think it's Zenny that Maza uses. I remember she was telling me like a few years ago she got her prescription for free at like somewhere, or like $30. And then took the prescription numbers and just went online and bought like... So you buy your glasses at the thing and they're like $200, $300 for a pair of glasses. You go online and you can buy literally 10 pairs of glasses for that. I can't sneezing.
Yeah, that was loud. I heard that.
She's still going. You done? She just like sat up and started sneezing.
Oh,
Poor baby.
Scary.
Fail. No.
Yes. Woo! Let's see. Yeah, you can use a photo of yourself to see. They're a legit brand that actually makes good quality. What's those things holding the glasses called in English? Yeah, they also rely on low-key hijacking other accounts, though, changing passwords and anything else just to advertise them at Facebook.
That's gross.
Seen some of those in the store before where you can see yourself with them on. I'm hoping to get some things moving here soon within this month. A lot of work to do.
Lots of work to do. Always.
Oof, I'm sorry to hear that, Joker.
Oh man, that's rough. I did, at my first job, I knew somebody. She was older at that point, but she had to get bifocals when she was like 16.
Oh, that's rough.
Mm-hmm. Also, I gotta say, this contacts freak me out. Like, they didn't used to. Like, colored contacts, that's fine. I can see them. I know where they are in my eye. I saw something that was like, sometimes if you fall asleep with your contacts in, and you wake up and they're not in, it's because they're actually in the back of your eye.
Yeah, I heard that
Ask your eye doctor to check. And I have been so squicked out since. And I'm like, glasses are fine.
Yeah, I've heard that too. Yeah. Ugh. Ugh.
And then I look to my mother, who often, like, at least she used to fall asleep with her contacts in, and I'm just like, Mom, have you had that checked? And she's like, no, that's silly. I always find mine after I wake up. And I'm like, no, you haven't. I remember a few times.
Parents are funny like that. When
They
they're like,
are.
I am perfect, and you're like, I'm not a child anymore. I can tell you.
Mother, I distinctly remember you waking up and being like, can you help me find my contact? And then we found it in your eye.
Jojo, lots of people. I've heard that from lots of people. That's why a lot of people don't want contacts. Is like the thought of putting something in your eye just like freaks a lot of people out.
Mm-hmm.
Which is valid, you know, like.
Alistair's done the thing before. Oh, I'm so sorry.
Like right by the bridge of your nose. Ugh.
Oh, that makes my nose hurt.
Your nose should make your eyes hurt.
No, that part of my nose next to my eye.
I feel like I'm also hyper focused on that very, like, center bridge part of my nose now.
Mm-hmm.
Didn't hurt, it was just itchy, like, ugh.
Ugh, do not like. I had a gnat fly into my eye yesterday on the walk.
Oof.
Yeah. And I was just like, I think I got it all out, but I don't see one of its wings. So if I'm laid up with an eye infection due to a gnat in the next, like, week, that's why.
It's because Sophie's eye decided to eat a bug.
Man. The amount of, like, if I could have a nickel for every time a gnat has done something like that to me, I would have 2 nickels. Which, it's not a lot, but it's still awful that it happened twice.
Alright, Doofenshmirtz.
My first nosebleed was because a gnat flew up my nose.
Oh.
And I distinctly remember it because I was like, I thought my brothers were so cool because they got nosebleeds. And I was like, I want a nosebleed. And when I finally got one because of that, I was like, Mom, I want to keep the paper towel.
You're a weird
It's
kid.
a memento. I was a weird kid.
Yeah. You're a weird kid, Sophie.
I'm not saying I wasn't.
Oh, Anna had an ant fall in their eye once.
Oh, God. I feel like that would sting more than a gnat. I didn't even break 1,000.
All right.
Past your glasses. You know, I've noticed when I wear glasses, things get into my eyes more than when I don't wear glasses. I think they cause like a little wind tunnel thing.
I always thought it'd be like a little shield.
So I would smash my own nose. The thing is, even when I would try to smash my nose on purpose, it didn't work. I never got a nosebleed from it.
Why smash your nose? Just do the same thing most
Because
kids
I
do.
wanted-
Just like pick your nose too much and then it bleeds.
It didn't work for me. I had to have a gnat fly up in there. Rummage around.
Yeah, I mean, as a kid, that's how I got most of my nosebleeds. Just like digging too much.
Well, excuse me for not digging that much. I feel like I'm not gonna say that actually.
What?
Nope.
It's okay.
You know what? Proportionally, no. It does make sense. I feel like I've picked my nose more as an adult than as a kid. But the thing is, my boogers are harder nowadays. I gotta get that shit out.
Not enough water, too dry.
Probably. I used to drink juice as a kid. That's hydrating. Now I drink coffee, and that's dehydrating. Oh my god, it's the coffee's fault. Safi has a history. I have a history. You know, used to nosebleed as a teen a lot. But you haven't had one since you became an adult. Let's see. I think I've only had one since I was an adult. My nose just doesn't bleed that much. Like, often, I mean.
My nose stopped bleeding after I was cramming fingers up there. Digging for stuff. Funny enough. I was about to say something there and I stopped because I was like, I'm not about to jinx myself.
Say it, Renji.
No.
I admitted
because
being a nose picker.
no, because I don't need to
I go
then
to the bathroom for it most of the time.
I don't need to then send you a message later today being like, oh, I got a nosebleed.
Renji says he hasn't gotten a nosebleed in a while, so he's expecting one later today. Want to trade? Want to trade boogers? No.
Okay, even as a kid, that's gross. Like,
Yeah. Man, there was a kid in my class who would eat his boogers.
lovely.
He's the same kid who ate glue, too.
It's probably because it's similar texture.
Oh, gross. I didn't think about it that way. Thanks, Renji. Now I'm gagging. Cannibalism! Fuckers are bangers. No! Want to trade noses? No, I like my nose. It suits my face well.
I don't think anyone wants to trade noses with me. I think the lining of my nose, the inside of my nose might be a bit thin.
Because of all you're picking as a kid.
Yeah.
I'm surprised it's not calloused.
You'd think so, right? But no. I feel like somehow a calloused nose would be worse. Just like, nothing can happen. The skin is too hard in there.
And then Renji never got a nose piercing.
I don't like nose piercings anyway. So. I think piercings are an interesting choice for people to make.
Rumi's got a nose piercing.
Fair.
I like it. I like to, like, straighten it for him every now and then. I always wonder how it feels, though.
I'd rather
Grinning
not.
over there.
I'd rather not, because
Does it feel like I pick your nose when I'm doing that, or...? Okay, he's shaking his head, so that's good. You can pick your friends. You can pick your nose, but not your friend's nose.
Exactly.
So don't wipe your boogers on your friends.
Unless you're Luffy, in which case you wipe your boogers on Usopp all the time.
What? Ew.
Yeah, it does it in the manga.
That's some One Piece lore I didn't know or need to know. Jesus.
Like, he does it in the manga. Like, some panels you see him pick his nose, and then, like, it'll be like a panel of Usopp. And if you're paying attention, I only know this because I've been watching a lot of One Piece videos. So I've been getting really, really into One Piece lore and stuff recently. But there are some panels where Luffy picks his nose, and then you'll see a panel of Usopp, and you can see a hand just from the side of the panel wiping something on him. So there you go.
Luffy, why?
I mean, we're talking about a kid called Monkey D. Luffy. Like, come on. It's kind of... You think someone called Monkey would do that?
I guess that's fair.
This is cursed knowledge?
Can you sneeze
Really?
again?
Not that cursed. Come
Tongue
on.
piercing's the weirdest. Tongue piercings kind of freak me out. You know, if you put a tongue piercing in the wrong spot, you can get them to bleed out.
Ugh. Thanks. There's your cursed knowledge. I didn't need to know that.
Well, now you know. Wait, I need to scroll up.
Yeah. Ulysses says winter is approaching. I'll be getting 5 to 20-minute long nosebleeds again. Jesus.
Oh, jeez. Please don't pick our noses. Get the dry nose. See, I have this issue in winter where I just get this, I call it goo belly. Like, I have post-nasal drip. Like, really bad. And every winter, when the air gets all dry, my nose starts running real bad every time I go to sleep.
Okay.
And it does not matter how I sleep. I almost always end up with a belly full of mucus. And because of it, I now actually can make myself throw up.
Huh.
Because I have to. Because otherwise I am sick the entire day from having so much mucus in my guts.
Huh.
I don't recommend it. I would rather barf and be done with it and then go on with my day.
But like...
It's not very, like, bile-y or anything either.
Yeah. I mean, but just the simple act of, like, throwing up is already a horrendous
It's exhausting,
feeling in itself.
yeah. It is exhausting to do.
And I mean,
And
like,
that is why I drink so much coffee in winter.
to start a day like that, it's just... That's not a good day. And never would be a good day.
That is my days from, like, December till March.
Oh, man.
I had 1 year. It lasted, like, almost the entire year, though.
Oof.
And that's the year I learned how to barf. I'm a cat. You call that acid spit? No, it's not even that acidic. It's just mucus.
I'm
If it had
realizing-
acid in it, that'd be a lot worse.
I'm realizing though, Sophie, I think whenever I stream with you, you and I end up learning what some people might say is too much about each other.
First knowledge. It's fine. Besides, we're all learning.
Yeah.
See, Alistair's the same way. Feels better after throwing up.
I mean, there are certain situations where it is just better to vom because you will feel better after all the ick is gone.
Mm-hmm.
But, you know,
Yes.
statement still stands. Just in general, having to vom, not great.
I can't even really count it as vom because it's not the same flavor.
Yeah, true. As long as it's not the actual, like, you know, stomach acid vom, because that's when you feel just awful. Because
Yes.
there's the
And then you have to like
the-
brush your teeth like 5 times.
yeah, that's if it works.
I gotta say though, I'm quite happy with my ability to just let it go whenever I actually need to. Because like if I ever get poisoned or something, I get food poisoning or something, all I gotta do is just go to the bathroom for a little bit. All better.
You're just gonna assume that Sophie brings up these topics to throw me off? No, that's just how the flow of conversation goes with me and Sophie sometimes. And sometimes, I mean a lot of the time. I'm not gonna lie. We just talk about stuff.
I'm so gross. I'm sorry. Triple self-care. Thank you. Give me
I
just
never
a
said
moment.
that. Sophie's words, not mine.
It's my mother's words, actually. I
Thank you
hear it
for
in the
the
back of my
self-care.
head all the time. All right, hydrated,
Ugh.
stretching,
Yep.
just letting the fruit fall. Posture's checked.
You say that just happens, but what's yours win-lose lately? I actually don't know.
I think I'm winning now.
I mean,
I
Sophie's
let him
been,
have a few good matches.
Sophie's
but-
been winning, like, for a while. So,
Excuse me. Sorry about that burp. That was very sudden. That's because that was the water burp.
but also, it's not about the win or lose. I'm here to hang out with
We're-
friend.
Yes, we are having fun yapping about gross stuff. Who else can I talk about gross stuff with like this? Come on. You Fracture is disgusted by it, so...
You've fractured disgusted by everything. Most of the time we talk about stuff and you fracture's always the one to be like, ew, gross.
Not gross, it's part of the living in a human body condition.
Loser talk, Ron? Well, it's not a game that I'm that worried about wins and losses. I'm not gonna lie. If I put too much weight into what I'm doing, wins and losses in Suika Game, I think I'm living life a little wrong.
Mm-hmm.
Sophie's already won. Sophie's already won so many times, man.
I warned you.
But I've also won a fair share of times as well, so...
It's true. Sometimes I let Renji win.
It's okay, Ron. This is all to get Sophie into a nice false sense of hope. And then one day we'll play Mario Kart and
And then I'll die.
then I'll get my wins. And I'll never concede.
Softies are... What? The gremlin doesn't like gremlin stuff. So there's two kinds of gremlin. There is the gross gremlin, which is me. And then there is the... How would we describe it? The metallic gremlin?
Just because they're robot?
Yes.
There's the gross gremlin, then there's the gremlin energy. And
Yes. Gremlin energy. Gremlinergy.
then you
That sounds
combine
like
those
a good
and
energy drink.
you get pain and suffering.
And that's Renji.
Yeah, that's where I come in.
Uh-oh.
Which is why often everyone sees it as I'm wrangling everything. I'm just trying to keep everything in line. No, I'm just trying to keep myself sane, everyone. Got one gremlin over there saying shit to me and being like, I'm gonna eat your eyeballs. And then the other one is over there talking about sandwich and shit.
Burping. Sometimes literal shit. Oh
Wow.
no! No!
You'll crush
You
a-
want to have food after that conversation?
Ooh, a triple cheeseburger. Jochiro, I won't even touch Mario Party, so it's okay.
It's okay. I play Mario Party sometimes. I don't have the new one though. Eyeball sandwich? Yes.
Chibi, not baby. Ain't no Babu. I ain't no Storfy from that one clip.
What?
Like mine and you, Fracture's like favorite clip of you.
I don't remember this clip.
Why am I so short? Am I baby? When we were playing Lethal and you were like crouched, but you couldn't figure out how to uncrouch. And that's for some reason you loaded in and went, I'm short. Why so short? I'm baby?
I forgot about that.
There's so many good clips of you from that game, but that's one of my favorites. Although that other one, my other favorite one is you like running out of the place and use like Renji, and you all you can hear is you running past you, Fracture, going, Renji's dead. I left him to die. I'm a coward. I'm sorry, Renji. And you're just running off. You haven't even stopped to talk to you. You're just shouting that as you like run away.
Yep.
I ran away like the coward I am. Yeah, that's a great clip. Such a good one.
I know who I am as a person.
I think that was the one where the bracken had come up on us on the staircase, and then I was like trying to jump over it, and it got me instead, and you ran off. I was like, "Run, Sophie, run!"
And I was like, "You okay?" I'm a running. Goodness. Man, that game's scary.
But yeah, I don't know if you saw, Sophie. I did post it in our group chat. But Wolfslight wants to do some modded Lethal Company at some point. So.
Oh yeah, I saw it and then I forgot because I didn't have the brain cell.
It's okay.
I'm down, but I don't know how to mod.
Yeah, Wolf said he'd help us with that. Like, I know how to mod it,
Okay.
but I've never got the mods to work. I know you've gotten the mods to work, but I don't know what you did that I didn't do. But
Like, I've modded games before, but like just Final Fantasy 14 because I wanted freckles.
Joker, that's playing Lethal Company with Sophie is one of the funniest things.
Excuse me for being a coward.
I
Told you all I don't like horror games.
we love it because it's just really funny. Or like whenever we play like content warning, and
I like content warning more.
and then me and you, Fracture, have died, and it's like talking to each other where you can't hear us, and we're like, where is Sophie? Is Sophie at the bell already? And then we like look at screen and it's like, yeah, Sophie's already at the bell. Or you're like trying to find your way back and we're like, what is Sophie doing? Oh my god.
Being lost. I need to learn those maps better.
I mean, they're procedurally generated, so.
Oh, well, shit.
Or
Never mind
yeah,
then.
they're random, so there's no really learning those maps. It's the same with Lethal Company. Like, the only part you can learn is like from the ship to the entrance and back. But when you're in there, it's different every time, so.
I still need to learn how to get there from the ship, because sometimes...
Oh, I felt so bad for you the first time you played. You got so really monumentally lost. Like, to the point where some of us would see where you were and we're like, I didn't even know you could go there.
I didn't know where it was! I'm in danger. Lag. The lag is bad.
Yeah, it's been getting worse. Like it.
Yeah.
I don't get it. Maybe it must be the game, right?
I think it is the game. I feel like whenever we make a new lobby, it's better for like four rounds or something.
Oh my god, it's just dropping. It's just dropping. Ah!
What? Yay!
Damn it. Peanut butter jelly time, peanut butter jelly time. God, I used to love that so much.
Ooh, were we talking about pretzels?
Yeah, I also pretzels. I could do with a good pretzel.
I think I still have half a sandwich. I do.
Nice.
It's almost dinner time too. Jeez.
Oh yeah, shit. See, this is another thing that happens. Neither of us pay attention to the time, and it's like, oh, Jesus, we've been going that long?
And suddenly it's been 5 hours.
Yeah. Do you remember all those Splat streams where we've... It's just like, whoa, what? It's like 6 hours or some shit? What the hell?
Where'd the time go?
I mean, Renji eats at the time when people usually go to sleep. Dude, on my stream
It's
days,
true.
I do. I eat at like 10 p.m. It's awful.
Oh, but I do that too, though. There's often times I'm like
It's not the
not
latest,
eating
though.
until pretty late.
When I used to do the closing shifts at the movie theater, the cinema, like, I'd finish at like 2 in the morning. I'd be eating dinner at like 3, 4 a.m. And because it's 3, 4 a.m., like, McDonald's is the only thing that's open. So I'm eating at McDonald's at like 4 a.m., dude. Like, the way I live my life right now is still healthier than that. Ever had days where you go, do I even need to eat? I always eat.
Yeah.
If I don't eat, I'm probably sick. Like really sick. You know, when you just have that loss of appetite, you're just like, I cannot.
Mm-hmm.
When I don't stream, I sleep around 11 to 12. When I do stream, it can get up to 3 a.m. Rare instances 4, like yesterday. Oh, Jochiro, you're funny. I was up till 6 a.m. playing video games with Gremlin last night, and then I didn't go to bed till 7 a.m. I wasn't even streaming. Got hugged a sandwich? Wait, if Sophie is hungry, says wants sandwich, and then hugs chat, are we the meal? I don't know. Ugh. What is on the menu today, Sophie?
Well, I have a salami sandwich that I've already eaten half of and another bite, just now. For dinner... Don't know. We usually, like, look around the fridge for a while before we decide.
Fair, fair.
Although we do have a salad that's mostly prepared, and I do like salad.
I can never get behind salad. It's,
Let me rephrase. I like dressing.
okay, that makes sense. That makes more sense.
Yeah.
Everything I know of you, Sophie, is you do like your sauce.
I love sauce. Lettuce sauce is great. There's so many different kinds too, and I like most of them. I'm not a big fan of ranch though, which is weird because my favorite Doritos are the Cool Ranch ones. Like, how's this work?
Sophie can't have spicy sauce,
Yeah, no spicy sauce.
but Jochiro, me, I love my spicy sauce.
I like living, thank you.
I can live. It's just a little ouchy for a little bit.
I made my tomato soup too spicy like 2 weeks ago, and my throat still hurts from it.
Oh, well, you couldn't eat my dinner then. I'm having homemade Thai green curry. It does
Yeah, that sounds really painful.
does have a bit of a kick to it.
A bit of a kick.
Well, yeah, for me it's a bit, because sibling doesn't eat spicy, so, you know. What did I have the other day? I had something the other day that I was like, also had a bit of a kick, but wasn't spicy enough. Oh, right, that was it. The spicy Korean beef. The bulgogi and rice. Seriously, stomach. Shut the fuck up. I'll eat later. My god.
Talking too much about food.
I mean, we've been talking about food for how many hours now? Like...
Well, we had a break to talk about gross.
That phrasing, but you're not wrong. I mean, it's because it's like pretty much dinner time. So
Should I let you go eat after this one?
yeah, I can keep going. I'm not streaming tomorrow. I've got other work to do, side project stuff to do.
I gotta go vote tomorrow. Don't forget to go vote, everybody. That's
yeah.
in America. It's important. Civic duty. All that jazz.
Dang. Joker, me versus sandwich. Who wins? Me, because I eat the sandwich. Although it depends on what you put in it. Okay, I won't. There's certain
I
things
don't know. I
won't
feel like I have defeated you with sandwiches before.
Yeah, but that's your sandwich theory. Not an actual sandwich. Your sandwich theory has defeated me many a time. It's made me want to, you know, unalive. But
Seppuku?
yeah. You are the sandwich. Did you win it? No, Ulysses, I'm not the sandwich. You guys might be.
You are the sandwich.
I'm not.
We are all the sandwich, just as we are all the goo.
I might accept goo, but not sandwich. Is it getting particularly bad for you as well, this black spikes?
Yes, yes they are.
Really, Joshua? Come on, man. Sophie, important question. Is Suika Game a sandwich?
Yes, look at these guys all squished together. Behold, a sandwich with persimmons.
I don't like persimmons.
I don't want to hear that from somebody who actually can stand mango.
My family love persimmon. They eat a lot of them. I've never been able to enjoy them. I just don't get it.
I wonder, like, do you get them ripe?
Yeah.
Because, like, they're really sweet and a little crunchy.
I just never got it. I don't understand it.
What if persimmon bread?
I don't know. I guess I'd try it.
That's the spirit. At least you try it.
I'm with you, Alistair. I love mangoes too. See a tub of fruit on the one side, a tub of fruit on the other side, the UI in the middle. Sound. God damn it.
Sandwich, yes.
God damn it, Ulysses.
Thank you, Illy. A true disciple of sandwich theory.
Good night, Joshua. Sleep well, buddy. We will
Sleep well.
catch you when we catch you.
Dream of sandwiches.
Or don't. That's fine too.
It's okay. Your dream will be a sandwich regardless.
I just, yeah. I got no words. Speechless. Speechless.
I'm gonna lose soon. And by lose soon, I mean you're probably not gonna catch up to me, though.
Oh my god. Probably not. Look at your score.
Jeez, this lag. I can't even place my fruit. Jeez.
Yeah. When it's spiking, it's getting like almost
Bad.
unplayable bad.
How does that not?
Oh.
Okay, this one's got me.
Oh.
That's it.
Yeah.
Sandwich time. It's not cursed.
Sandwich is cursed.
Sandwich is so not cursed. Sandwich is delicious. Sandwich is life.
Yeah, a normal sandwich is fine. I mean, you know, I had a ham sandwich for lunch. Normal sandwich is fine. All these other things that supposedly sandwich, no. No.
Oh, the sandwich.
No.
Hmm.
A hammock. Yeah, I mean, I didn't have anything else to put in it, to be fair. Sadly, I think I ate everything else.
Hear me out. Salami, Gouda.
Yeah, I have to go and buy that though. Like literally, I didn't really have any other like sandwich ingredients. Also, because I woke up late, so I could have made like an ham and egg sandwich, but I didn't have time. I was eating lunch at like 4:30, and stream was at 5. Like, I didn't have the time.
I finished my egg on toast at like 11:40. So I feel you. The stream was at noon.
Yeah. Like, I was like, I can't be late. Especially because neither of us had said anything like, oh, we're jumping into a call straight away or what. So
I wasn't
was
sure
like,
either.
and I was going to message you, but then I was like, oh, Sophie might be getting ready or doing something. So I was like, it's cool. We'll
Eating.
figure it out.
Yeah, we'll figure it out. Bread, mayo, mustard, pickled ham, Munster. Munster?
Munster
Lettuce?
cheese.
Oh!
Huh?
You stopped communicating.
This software needed to close due to an error. My game crashed.
Hold on. I'm gonna leave the room and make a new one.
My game crashed. I might have won that one. I felt like.
We'll never know.
How convenient.
Schrodinger's fruit.
How convenient.
Mm-hmm. No more fruit for you. We heard that sandwich talk. Let's see. And Joker, as the goo, let me tell you this. I am also a sandwich because think of it. Think of this. I'm mostly hydrogen, and I'm a pocket sandwich using helium in the center. And that's why my voice is so high-pitched. It's all that helium.
Oh, God. The fact that it goes on a molecular level. It's never ending.
Mm-hmm.
Never ending.
It's the same
pain.
password, by the way.
Okay. Sophie, no, please.
Atoms are just sandwiches too, if you think about it.
Oop.
What's not a sandwich?
Good question,
There's no such
huh?
thing.
What do you mean there's no
Everything
such thing?
is this. We are all the goo. We are all the sandwich.
Oh.
Be free in your new knowledge. We're all Hot Pockets. I mean, there's no such thing as a not sandwich.
I mean, I think that's what Joker also means. Is what do you mean there's no such thing?
The sandwich is all encompassing. May we all be covered in bread. Gonna accidentally start a sandwich cult.
What do you mean accidentally start? Like you haven't already? What do you mean? You've already
I
done.
only have like 2 members. That's not a cult. That's just a belief system.
Okay. Okay. Wait. 1 second. 1 second. 2?
This is not free.
2? That is a
Well-
blatant lie. And you
What do you
know
mean?
it.
No. Actually, technically 3. I forgot about you, Renji.
I'm not. No. I'm not.
You did.
No.
did.
No.
You did.
No, I didn't.
Yes, you did.
No, I didn't.
You fracture showed me.
You fracture showed you lies. Someone bring up this Goober's channel right now. Tell me how many followers.
Oh, that doesn't mean blah, blah, blah. That doesn't mean they all believe in the sandwich, Renji. Illy is my high priest.
Yeah, I actually would believe that. That I will believe. Alyssa's out here trying to spread the pain and suffering along with you.
Let there be sandwich.
Like,
Oh wait, hold on. So we have Illy, we have myself. There's Rumi. Rumi, you believe in the sandwich, right? Rumi nodded.
oh my god.
You fracture, who is not here to deny it.
That's because they're probably
Lurkin, yeah.
yeah. I
They
don't know.
can't deny it though, right now. Anyway.
No,
Then the
Snowy, not you
sneaky-
as well.
Snowy, welcome to the sandwich cult.
Oh my god.
All you have to do is eat something every day and call it a sandwich.
Joker, that's what I'm saying. Sophie is gaslighting everybody but the two of us.
I am not.
Everyone but the two of us believe.
I'll hail the sandwich.
Like, that's...
I don't know. I think Mastermind's on the fence.
That's why Sophie said 2. Because Sophie's so focused on the 2 people that refuse. Not the people that do believe.
That openly believe. The lag is still kind of bad.
Yeah. I don't know. Maybe because peak time's somewhere else or something, you know? Like,
I think it is after 5, so like kids be getting home from school or whatever in America.
I mean, for most Europeans, it shouldn't be peak time anymore. It's like 10 p.m. for me, so...
Oh, that's still peak time. I would say anywhere from like 3 to midnight is peak time.
Yeah, I suppose. But school started up again, so... The little blighters should be going to bed.
Should be. It doesn't mean they are. I stayed up till 6 on the regularly while I was in high school. You can ask Maza.
That's high school, though. I'm talking about the actual, like, other little blighters. The actual little blighters.
Oh. Safi says, we are sandwiches. So, can eat chat and call it sandwich. Yeah, I'm not gonna eat my prized sandwiches. You get to sit around and become moldy.
Ulysses, that's because you live your life like you're in the EU time
we
zone.
age it.
Ulysses said
Gotta
5
age the
p.m. is bedtime, not peak time. That's because you live like you live in my time zone.
Oh, actually, I'm getting a little lag spike just with my stream.
Ew. Oh no!
It went down to like 1,500 kilobytes per second, and now it's back up to 260,
Oh no.
100,
Is
280, 100.
Is there weather?
Looks like partly cloudy, mostly sunny.
Oh no.
Oh, it's running better all of a sudden.
The weather's gone. Nice.
We're back up to 3,200 kilobytes per second.
32, still quite low though.
Hey, Dapper Weasel.
Hey, Dapper. Listen, the sun is down. That means I need to sleep soon if I want to wake up before the sun.
The sun's not down yet. Give it another 30 minutes.
Might be where Ulysses is though.
Oh, I guess so. Well, the sun comes up about 10 in the morning, and the sun goes down about 3 in the day.
Joker's an insomniac. The sun down, moon up means that sleep is optional.
Yes. What about those weird days when the sun is up and the moon's also up?
Yeah, what you do then?
Eat sandwich.
No. No, Sophie is right. It has just a bit more time and so do you. Fair enough.
Oh,
What? The match ended because your opponent stopped communicating.
the software was closed because an error occurred.
So now your game crashed.
Now mine, yeah. I was winning.
I'm still down to go, but like at the same time, I feel like we might have to take this as a sign.
We might need to, yeah. It is getting pretty late too.
Yeah. Oh,
Stretch.
yeah, that's a good idea.
Okay. It has been like almost 5.5 hours.
Yeah, it's been going for quite a while to be fair.
Mm-hmm. Let's see.
Who do we know?
Who do we know?
There's plenty of people to be fair.
Let me
There's always-
scooch over.
There's always people.
Kick your head.
Over already? Yeah, Ulysses, it is.
It's only been like 5 hours.
Yeah, right?
Man, that is such a fun little game though.
Yeah, it's just a shame we had so many crashes and whatnot.
And lag.
Yeah, yeah.
Alright, so we've got some options it looks like. Burp. Kalina is playing Elden Ring,
Yep.
Zex is playing Factorio,
Yep.
Wolfslight's playing some Valorant.
Yep, and to no one's surprise, there's a gremlin there.
Where?
I can see it on the live thumbnail, but I'm also not surprised. Gremlin is addicted to that game, and I will call them out constantly on it.
Ah. Oh, so they are.
It's so fun.
You want to head over to Wolfslight then?
Oh, we can do, unless you want to go somewhere else,
Hmm?
or we don't have to double raid if we don't want to. If there's somewhere else you want to go as well, I'm literally down for whatever.
I don't know. I'm bad at decisions.
Okay. Should we just go to Wolf then? If that's
That or Kalina, I think. Or Zex. I raid Zex a lot, though. He streams at a good time for me to raid him.
I'm not gonna lie, I do kind of want to raid Kalina. I normally raid Kalina, and Kalina hasn't been. I haven't seen Kalina stream for a while.
Mm-hmm.
I think they might have taken a break for a little bit, so like I would like to raid Kalina myself.
All right.
given the
I'll
choice.
also raid Kalina. Because I feel like I don't get that opportunity very often.
Right. So let me do the command. Raid message.
Mastermind's doing the thing again.
Hey. Oh, you're in an ad break.
I'm in an ad break. Dang it.
Don't forget your raid message.
Of course. Should I wait until my ad's over?
Can do. Yeah.
All right. Well,
Uh.
I'll
Yeah.
wait, and I guess I'll say bye to everybody.
Oh yeah, I'm not in ad, so I guess I could do the whole spiel.
All right. I guess I'm gonna go ahead and drop call. You can say your bye byes. I'll say my bye byes,
Okay.
so we don't distract each other as we bye byes.
Cool. Thanks for playing, Sophie.
Thanks for playing with me too. Thank you for asking me to play.
No problem. Sorry, I got distracted by something. I just saw a different notification. Yes, I will chat to you later. Bye,
Alrighty.
friend.
Bye bye. Thanks for hanging out.
You too. Have a good rest of your
Bye
day.
bye. You too. Sleep well. Eat food. Bye.
You too. Bye. Right. Thank you for the hydrate and stretch. Where did I close my brow? I didn't close my browser. Okay. We are going to go to Kalina. Thank you for coming out, everybody. It's always fun to collab with Sophie. Always have a very good time. Yeah, copy the raid message. First one is if you're not subscribed. Second half is if you are subscribed. I will be back on Wednesday for some Cult of the Lamb. And then, yeah. It's quite a week this week, because last week I might have gone too hard, and getting sick also didn't help. But yeah. That's it, everyone. Like, just Wednesday and Saturday. That's it for this week. Very quiet week in comparison to last week. But I am also putting ideas together. I will start working on it because sooner than later it'll be my birthday, and I want to do a week-long event. So we'll figure out. Anyway, you have a good rest of your days, everybody. Bye.